I forgot, okay? It's live. Hi, YouTube. I'm on YouTube now. How old are you? 99 years old? Bro, you're so young. Bro. I've done that impression so many times. I don't even know what Gary Vee is supposed to sound like. How old are you? Your Spotify widget doesn't work? Well, it does work because I'm using it. Hi, Nutty community. How's your life's journey? Well, I was born in 2006. So there's that. Yeah. What about you guys? Wait, it's your birthday? I thought you were born today. Yeah, my birthday's in 2025. I came out of the womb yesterday. I'm actually still attached to my mother right now. I haven't cut the umbilical cord yet. It's still attached to me. Meow. I've been using that widget for 4 months now. I haven't had an issue with it yet. Oh, that's cool. I would like to make a new music widget, but I don't know if I should waste my time doing a newer one.
Meow.
It's just gotten old. And I have better ideas. Your Spotify widget doesn't work to set up. It gives me an error when I authorize Spotify. Did you do it properly? I don't know how to help you. It works because I'm using it and other people have used it. Are we going to start building a PC to our mark? 215. You can yell at me at 215 and we'll start building it. I got my screwdriver today, guys. Doesn't require Spotify Premium? I don't think so. Does it? Maybe it does. Is that a new thing? Hey, how are you? 50909950X3D. What a rich guy. What do you mean? What are those? I don't know what you're talking about. You got a hammer too? Do I need a hammer? If we get 6, 7 Pokemon again, are you ending the stream? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Title of the stream. Oh yeah, one of the boxes says that. And apparently that's a good thing. Apparently this is a good thing. 5090. I don't know what that means. But someone on the internet was like, that's a good thing and you should have it. So I got it. I don't know what it means though. I haven't built a PC ever today. If you're not assembling your computer with a hammer and circular saw, I have my soldering iron just in case. I figured PCs, you need to solder stuff. So I have a soldering iron. This is made by Guy Gab Ite. Guy Gab Ite. PC build! Hello, Lady Valkyrian. You need to solder the GPU to the memory. The only thing I have every component to build this. I'm only missing one component. I forgot to buy a Livestrong bracelet. I watched a YouTube video. I was like, you need to make sure you purchase a Livestrong bracelet so you don't electrocute yourself. Are you putting it in a case or you're just going to have little parts chilling on the desk? I got a case. I got the Lion Lie 011 Visaion Compact. What is this? How much RAM did you get? RAM was really expensive. So, but I looked up on Facebook Marketplace and I figured I could get it way cheaper there. Because they have, I got DDR3 because it was cheaper. Because DDR5 was too expensive. and then M period 2 was also expensive. So I got IDE instead for storage. IDE? IDE storage. Can I deathmatch you, the overlay nut? I won't be able to stay around much longer. I don't expect anything. I work hard and I want to share it. Post it in chat. I like the smell of new PC parts. Yeah, that's my favorite part. I was looking up on that website, PC Part Picker, but they didn't have a category for smell.
Nutty, you're streaming again?
You know? Big Miss Take. Hello, Baka Madi. Instead of the bracelet, you can plug your PSU in, turn it on. Do I need to plug a PSU? I have a fork. I can just stick that directly into the plug.
Do you like sprinklers?
Hello, random guy. All right, let's build this PC in 2 minutes. Don't forget your 4.25 floppy drive and your zip drive. Notice you have platform icons on. I thought that was part of why you got banned last time. No, that's not part of what I got banned last time. That was entirely the reason I got banned. That was the entire reason. Are you pre-op or post-op transsexual? What a question. What an amazing question. Liu Kang? Man. This is what happens when you choose to stream on YouTube Shorts, guys. Just so we're aware. We're gonna get a lot of those viewers today. Who needs IDE when you have a parallel port? Word, homie. My mouse is a PS2 mouse. Are you the guy who pooped his pants at IHOP? Amazing. Truly amazing comments. You're a handsome individual. Oh, you can say ass in my stream. That's okay. I know it's a bit edgy, you know what I'm saying? A little bit edgy to say ass. You can say it. That's fine. Before I leave, let me give you a like and a sub. Life isn't my favorite today. Might be the first and last day. I'll see you. Bye now. Bro, take care. Wow, what a nice thing to say, a random guy. Can we say come? Absolutely. Bro, shut the fuck up. This shows your lack of upbringing and your despicable nature, you degenerate. Okay? Can we say uncircumcised penis gang? Are you okay? Are you all is everything all right with you? Haha, sex. Hello, Phoenix JTF2. Hello, Rice sex. Monkey. I can't, okay, all right, we'll just, yep. You look like Filipino men. I'm unfortunately only one person, but I am Filipino, yes. Not multiple. You eat corn the... You eat corn the long way.
Meow.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I find it funny that we have Nutty and Nutty Trucker 95 in the chat. That's pretty hilarious. No Korean kimchi. I have some in the fridge. Why, you want some? You can probably sing. I actually can't sing at all. I can't sing and I can't dance. I wish I could dance, actually. I got no rhythm. And I have no control over my body. I'm stiff as a plank of wood. Do you like adobo with canine? I love canine. I love I love adobo. Why you look like Sung Kang? Kanin means rice in Tagalog. Yeah, I know. Do you like chicken manok? Chicken? Do you like chicken? I have no control over my bladder. Your bladder, huh? That's, interesting. Yo, thank you, Sprocket, for joining Patreon at the $10 tier. Do you like carbon monoxide? Absolutely. I breathe it all the time. Who's this Jewish Asian? What's next? You like mix? I like some good mix. Hello, Donkey Seed. I think we need give TikTok a chance. I'm good. I'm alright. I don't... not interested. My girlfriend said Nutty looks like Teamy version of Sung Kang. I am like, he does. You're a liar. You don't have a girlfriend. Do you have Jollibee in your state? I actually don't. I live in Australia. Although, we should be getting a Jollibee at some point. Next couple years. Your chat's crazy, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm not in enhanced broadcast beta, no. I'm just straight up doing 1440p. Oh my god, dude. I have been a fan of the OKC Thunder for weeks. I'm using the dual format, yes. That's a very interesting Australian accent there, homie. Yep. Checking out the Australian NBN offers 1,050. It's now 1,100. They upped the upload. And they introduced a new tier. If you are on fiber to the premises, 2,000 down, 200 up. I don't live in an area that offers that, but I'm gonna try find a place next year that has that speed. When I build my streaming mansion next year. Don't take it personal, but are you really in Australia, bro? How can I prove it to you? How can I prove it to you that I'm Australian? Get it, guys? You get it, guys? Do you have a jar of Vegemite? What's Vegemite? Don't know what that is. Take out the snake. They're in my tubs in the back. That's why I got all those tubs in the bag. They're filled with snakes. Holy shit, he's actually Australian, dude. Check out the time. Wow, that's proof, yeah? English isn't your first language. We don't want you. Alright, that's fine. Didn't really ask. Go back, invader. I wonder if I move to China tomorrow, that makes me a Chinese man. Fascinating. Vegimite. If you're an Aussie, you know what that is. Can you please tell me how to pronounce... I don't know how... I said that in a YouTube video today. I forgot how I said it. I think I said something like... composity? Fucking oath, brother. What happened to YouTube chat? I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts today. That's why it's extra racist today. And extra homophobic today. That's what happens when you stream to YouTube Shorts. Do you like Lisa? Oh man, I love the Mona Lisa. You know, my favorite painting of all time. Goat painting. It's my post painting of all time. Typical YouTube short. Hey, everyone shut up, okay? And watch me build a PC. What about K-pop, Lisa? I gotta be honest. I don't care that much for Blackpink. Or anyone from Blackpink. Except for maybe Rosé. And Jisoo. I don't really care that much for Jennie or Lisa. They're fine. They're just not for me. It's not my cup of tea, mate. You know? Cup of tea? Yeah. Why? Is there a Lisa song that you like? I need something more hardcore to listen to, though. Let me put on something that's hardcore. There we go.
FFS-ish.
All right, we're going to start this PC build. Let's do it. Do you like metal? I don't want to say yes, because then you're going to start asking me for, like... people that are into metal are very, like... What's the word? Gatekeeping. Like, that doesn't count as metal. That's metalcore. That's not... Meow. Shut the fuck up, okay? But yeah. I do. One of my favorite metal groups, metal bands, is Swedish? Are they Swedish? Yeah, they're Swedish. The Unguided. Wow, Nutty is nutty rich now. I thought you were gonna wait until next year to build your first PC. I got my screwdriver today, so I was very excited. I got my new screwdriver today while Black Dahlia Murder and Amon Amarth all day. Amon Omarth. Do you know the group Amaranth, but not that Amaranth? I haven't listened to them in a while because all the good members left. Are they still good, Amaranth? I used to like that group a lot. I know Black Dahlia Murder, though. Do you know the group, fuck, what's their name again? I haven't listened to them in a million years. What's that group that I used to... What's that band I used to listen to? All of the Scandinavian... Man, Scandinavian countries... They love their metal. Oh, bro, there was a super hardcore band. So metal. Blink 182. Don't know if you guys have heard of them before. Mercenary. Do you know Mercenary? Isolation by Mercenary. Fucking awesome song. Jan Smoth, thanks for 4 months. Jan Smoth. Did you choose a thermal pad or thermal paste between the cooler and the processor? I got some mustard, so we're probably just gonna use that. Don't stop, I'm about to come! Alright, I got you. You know this song? That's it. This is the only song I'm gonna put in this. Q.
Get ready to close your mouth.
I'm surprised you didn't use your seed to cool the CPU instead.
All right, now open your mouth.
Yep. All right, let's build this. Meow. I got this screwdriver. I've been using the same $6 screwdriver set for 10 years, and we finally upgraded to a $25 screwdriver. Sorry, we're working our way up to the Linus screwdriver. Maybe we'll get that one day. Thank you, Gamer Dave. Thanks for 4 months. All right, we're gonna start building this PC. So we're gonna start. We have how are we gonna do this? What's the best way to do this? Maybe we can do. How can we do this? What's the best way to do this? Oh, here we go. I have Droid Cam. Mobo CPU. Wait, I got my wireless mic. Yo! Free dogs? Check, check, check. Is the mic good? Should I mute my other mic? Because I have 2 mics right now going. I got this mic and this mic. You want me to turn both of them off? I mean, one of them off? Or is it fine having 2 going at the same time? Is it really fine having both at the same time? Wow, that's amazing. All right, we're just gonna keep both on. Wait, can you really wait? Oh wait, this mic's not even on. What's going on? Holyland? Wow, it's not even working. Oh, the new wavelength is cringe. I updated wavelength. Restart the app to finish the update. Oh shit. Should I update wavelength, guys? In the middle of the stream? This might completely destroy my stream. Let's try it.
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Hello? I want to be able to use my other mic. Why did they remove the ability to add external mics? You don't have the ability to add external mics anymore. Why did they remove that? My Holyland mic is not working anymore. and I can't add it. How do you add third-party mics now? They removed that. My Hollyland mic isn't working. Chat, what's going on? Tries voice mirror? Absolutely fucking not. Thank you, Tordens Jald and Jay Lee. Wow. Thank you for the subs. Is your Hollyland showing up the Windows input sources? There are. You can't add them anymore. You can't add hardware devices at all anymore. They removed it in the new update. You just can't do it anymore. Is your Holly? Wait, just read that. You just can't do it anymore. Well, I guess we can't use... We're gonna have to add this mic manually into OBS now. That's cringe as fuck. Well, they're gonna have to add a new update. Did they address... Can someone check for me on the internet and tell me if Elgato acknowledged that at all?
If you use shitmeter, your problem will be solved.
That's great. Didn't ask for your opinion. Hello. Oh, wait. Never mind. I think it works. I think my mic is literally just not working.
Meow.
I think the mic actually just isn't working. I want to use my wireless mic. Hello. What's going on?
The web page.
What's going on? Hello. Chat. If it's in the Windows audio inputs, it is in there. It is in there. I can see it underneath.
Please.
Wireless microphone. I see it under wireless microphone. It's just not making any sound. Where you at? Nah, something's going on. Bro, this PC's never gonna get built. We're never gonna build this PC. Hello? Bro, what's going on? I have another wireless mic we can try. I got another one we can try. I got another we can try. I don't know what's going on with this one. Let me try another one. I got my DJI mic. Oh, I know why it's not fucking working. I'm an idiot. I was plugging the wrong. I was using the wrong mic. You dumbass. I was using my DJI mic. This isn't the DJI. You fucking idiot. Dumbass. How dumb am I? God, I'm so stupid. It was plugging the wrong mic in. It's not working, dude. It's this mic. Okay, let's try it again. You can hear it now, yeah? Is there 2 mics? Can you hear 2 mics? Or just 1? How many mics you hear? Just 2? 2? You hear 2 right now? Because I have 2 mics turned on in Wavelink. I can mute my Wave XLR. So now you should only hear 1 mic. How's the audio? Is it like good enough? Loud enough? You hear me? You guys hear me? Yeah? Ow, what? I don't want to listen to this. Sounds good? Really? Give me a rating out of 10. JYP. It sounds good, homie, dude. I don't want to listen to this. Send the playlist. Do you actually want the playlist, or are you just trying to make fun of me? All right, guys. Welcome to the PC build. My first ever PC build today. Welcome, everyone. I don't have a screen over there, so I can't read chant. So I gotta look behind me. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just banning you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What are you talking about? You despicable, vile, low-life, ill-mannered fool. Do you want me to insult you even more? Your filthy presence is disgusting and revolting. Meow. The fuck are you talking about? No one's talking to you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. All right. Let's build it.
Bro, shut up and make the damn personal computer already.
Let's start the PC build. How do I do this? How do I show you guys this? So we have the RTX 5090, yeah? RTX 5090, yeah? Well, you're seeing 2 of the same camera angle. How about this? Is better? This is much better. This is much better. This is much better. Ah, yes, there we go. Is this a better camera angle? Can you just ban that fucking MMM cop guy, dumbass? You shut the fuck up, bitch. Eat my asshole and suck my dick. Yeah, we have the, I don't want to lift this up because it's too heavy. Fuck. Got too much going on. There's too much going on in this setup. We have the, holy shit! We're pro streamers here, okay? We know what's going on.
Pro Pusher asked me, you tell him nutty, you tell that guy, tell him good, tell him what's up, you tell him to shut up, you tell him to do that, go get them. Dude, you gotta let Nutty handle it, dude. They've got this, dude. Everyone's just vibing and having a chill time while building that gnarly PC, dude. No need to get all worked up, dude. Just go with the flow and enjoy the show, dude. You have so much time, dude.
We have the Lian Li Vision Compact. We got the Vision Compact here. Yeah. We got what else we got here? I'm a
And
true
Nutty ain't gonna
professional,
lurk.
guys.
If you need someone banned, call my name.
Thank you, LDH. I appreciate it. We got the 5090. Is that a cool thing?
Meow.
And then we have a whole bunch of. Do you want me to go through each of these individual parts? Do you guys care? Do you guys care about the individual parts? Wow. Yeah. 5090 is pretty good. I think so. Whatever that means. I have superf lower. Is it superf lower? Superf lower? Bro, wake me up when they got the RTX 67. So yeah, this was a very expensive build, so we're gonna build it now. But we're gonna prepare our motherboard. I have not built a PC. I have not built a PC today. This is my first ever PC that I've ever built today. No gloves. No gloves. We raw dog it, yeah? We raw dog this.
Pro Pusher asked me, when will they release the Etc. 67? Dude, I have no idea when they'll release the Etc. 67, dude. I'm just here to vibe and go with the flow, dude. You have so much time to find out, dude. Maybe just keep an eye on updates and announcements, dude. Until then, just chill and ride the wave of life, dude.
So much easier to build PC now. Bro, I haven't built a PC ever today. This is my first PC today. So we have the or was. Yeah, I have never built a PC today. Yeah. You're so lucky. Yeah. I do want that Mobo. Who's Mobo? Who is that? I mod on perp and red. Thanks, Calf. How much was the WAM? 3 bitcoins. Three whole bitcoins. Hello, Gyration Azul. Motherfucking oboe! I believe! Mom's bussy. I guess you could put a list of PC gear somewhere on the screen. No, I'd rather people ask me so it promotes more chat interaction, therefore more viewers, you know what I'm saying? I like to be intentionally vague on purpose. Yeah. Do you have time for a question regarding Elgato 4K cam? Hit me with it. What's your question? Alright. Wow. All I can tell you guys right now is wow. You know what I'm saying? Just truly wow. Where's the power button? It's not turning on. It's not turning on yet. Okay. CPU. Wow. CPU. How do I What's the best 3 angles I could give you guys right now?
What do you think about the social media ban in Australia?
Oh man. Tell me more about it, you know what I'm saying? you know what I mean? Like just like crazy, am I right? You know what I'm saying? I want to show my face. Because how will you know I exist if you can't see my face? There you go. Wow. Tiny. Much like my penis. Don't you guys like how I'm facing right? Pissing you eyes off? I'll use a different camera. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this, guys. Production value is king, okay? There we go. Better? Now you can actually see me. Wow. So you can see my reaction when I build things. You know what I mean? There we go. Wow, now you have all of the camera. What? Look at this live production value right here. Isn't that amazing? Live production value. It's an RTX 67. Okay. All right, let's install
even tell you
the CPU. Wow, amazing. Truly amazing. We have a AMD Ryzen 9000. AMD Ryzen. Do you know what you're doing? Just like generally in life? No, I don't. Why? Why are you asking? Of course I don't know what I'm doing. No refunds, guys. There we go. No more refund. What's the base clock of that CPU? At least 1. I think it's at least 1. At least 1 clocks. Is that good? Oh my god, guys! I'm so nervous, guys! Guys! Guys, I'm so nervous, guys! What the fuck up was with CPUs this day being all weird shaped? Wow. Look at that. Truly incredible. Amazing. My hands are shaking? Oh, that's just a count of the drugs I was doing before the stream. Oh, dude, I forgot. I forgot to put the paste. Because the paste goes underneath it, doesn't it? The paste goes like underneath it, yeah? Fuck, I forgot. Sorry, I can just spit in it later. And spit in it later. I'm gonna put the Samsung in. Oh, dude, I finally get to use my screwdriver. Amazing. I finally get to use my screwdriver, guys. How do I take this off? How do I take this bad boy off? Oh my god, I don't even need any tools for this. I bought a screwdriver for no reason. I bought a screwdriver for no reason. Okay. So, I know this has 4 NVMe slots. I can only use 2 of them. Wow. Amazing. Isn't this motherboard great? It's actually pretty nice. It's actually quite nice. Nutty, check Nutty a manual book for speed. I'll just wing it. Did you know that there's no difference between the slots, the NVMe slots, like none whatsoever? And you can just put it in any slot that you want. Did you know that? You can just put it anywhere you want. Even here, I can just put it right here. If you break it, can I have it? No. If you want to use the one under the CPU for your primary, and then next one down for your second, which will be, they're both Gen 4. I didn't get a Gen 5, because expensivo. It's fine. There's like no difference that I'll feel anyway. One, 2, 10. Okay. Cool. Whoa! What is this? I don't have a PC that has this shit. I don't even have to screw this in? How's this work? Do I literally just like push it? Oh, that's crazy. It's toolless, guys. That's crazy. It's toolless. Truly incredible. I paid so much for this motherboard. Hello? Go in. Go in? Excuse me? Oh! And then look at this. No screws needed. It's got like a little thingy here. And then I go like... bingo bango. I'm pretty sure I just shoved that in there, yeah? Is that it? There's no way, it was just too easy. Is that it? It's freaking me out because there's no screws needed. NVIDIA actually kind of mid for not dropping the RTX 67. Shake test? I mean, it has adhesive. Okay. That's it. Wow. What is that, Nutty? What's what? Okay. All right. What else? This build is going too fast. The thingy you stuck on. Pause. It's a heatsink for the SSD. I have the H7 non-E variant of that motherboard. I hope they changed up the NIC on it. Mine, the only drivers available caused massive hitching in games due to NIC drivers crashing, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wish I had known that before. Remember, guys, whenever you're using a knife, always cut towards yourself. Always cut towards yourself.
You said you could only use 2 NVMe slots out of the 5. Why is that?
Because it's my stream, okay? Has to do with lane sharing for PCIe.
I made your OBS with Source Records.
If I use the bottom 2 NVMe slots here, then my GPU will drop down to 8x instead of the full 16 lanes. How much did this cost in the end? It was at least 10 bucks. I paid at least 10 bucks for this. Fuck. I ripped the box. No! Rip. Yeah, it was at least $10, but less than $10 million, yeah. What was the max? The max was 10 million. It was less than that. If I'm using multi-stream alerts, how to get the product photo show up in the 4th wall? Does it not do that? I don't remember if I added that feature in. Did I not add that feature in? Hello? Okay. If you're wondering why my hands are shaking, it's because I did a whole lot of meth before the stream. That's why. It's not anything not anything crazy like that. Okay. Wait, I removed the right thing, yeah? Fuck. I think I removed the wrong one. Put this back. Which way does it go? It goes this way, yeah? What does this hook onto? Oh, there it is. Okay. Meth wouldn't make you shake. That's AIDS. Oh yeah, I have that. That's the one I did. AIDS, yeah. Oh my god, it's magnetic too. Wow. Bro, toolless? Oh, that's so nice. No tools. No tools. Wow. All right. Cool. What a good way to... Yeah, no, I got a new screwdriver and I haven't even needed to use it yet. It's kind of disappointing. I hope I get to use it at some point. I thought you were going to use your new screwdriver. I'm a bit disappointed I haven't used my new screwdriver yet. Alright, now to drink my water directly over the motherboard. Okay. So I have this gold right here. Remember, always cut towards your body. Always cut towards your body, yeah? Big shout out to the sponsors, by the way. I did reach out to Corsair to help me get some parts for this PC. They didn't help me. I had to buy this on my own. But I reached out to them at least. I reached out to many companies as well. We had some other sponsors that I reached out to. Asus, Lee & Lee, Fractal Design, Corsair, you know, all these companies. Reached out to all of them. Thank them. Without them, I was able to do this anyway because they all said no. So yeah. Wait, which slots do I use? The inner ones or the outer ones? Am I using these two slots or these two slots? I don't want to read the manual. Someone just tell me which one do I use. These two or these two? 2 and 4? Which is 2 and 4? This one and this one? The silver ones? Okay. It's not going in. Like that.
Rem? Nutella is actually just rich, homie.
You need to lick them first. Oh, maybe they're like N64 cartridges. You gotta blow into them. Now, once you hear that snap, that means you did it right. You'll know that you did it right when the motherboard becomes 2 pieces. I got my 5090 through a buddy that's sponsored through NVIDIA. Mine was free, unfortunately. The other 2 pieces cost $1,300 with tax. It's fine. I live a good life. Did you cut your hair? No. My brother cut my hair. How much did the RAM cost? About $1 million. It was about $1 million. Nutty is loaded, dude. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Hello, Nuts VR. Alright, is that it? What else do I need? I can put it in the case now, yeah? Do we move, yeah. Now we'll move. Can I have your old PC? You can suck my dick. What keycaps are those? I actually don't know. They just look nice. I bought them from Xing Wong at TwitchCon. Alright, what cameras do we want to look at now? So we want to use maybe which camera angle? Maybe this one. And then what do we want for the top right angle? Maybe this. And then the bottom one. Maybe that one. Yeah. Oh, production value, guys. Jealous? Thanks for being nicer to me than the other guy. You're welcome, Yaugi. Someone said dick cam. Oh, wow. Amazing. Okay. All right. Is this the angle we want? What angle do we want? Is that upside down? We're gonna unbox the case now. On Mobo should be lots of plastic films. Please remove them before you put into the case. What's case? Like Casey? As in like Casey Neistat? What does he have to do with this? Okay, I gotta put everything back in the box. Hello, DJ506. Welcome. Okay. Let's open up our feelings, guys. Let's talk about our feelings together, yeah? Okay. That we're not gonna need. Not gonna need that. So, this is our PC case. Wow, isn't that great? Isn't that great, guys? Do you appreciate the multiple camera angles? It's so big! Now, do you use that screwdriver for anything just to say you used it, even if you gotta poke a box with it? I want to use my screwdriver. Can open. It doesn't work. Did I do a B-Day stream? I didn't even tell people it was my birthday. No one even knew. Only you did. Thanks for the kind message, by the way. I didn't read my birthday messages on stream. You dumb bitch! Oh, I thought you said bidet. Same thing. They're both equally exciting. Bidet, bidet, what's the difference? Wow. Okay, we have a book. Oh god, how the fuck am I gonna get this off the desk? Someone else do this for me. Hello, Prof. Mark. Show off those moose cells. I feel weak. I haven't worked out in weeks. I still feel sick. That's my excuse. Okay, here we go. How about I just turn it upside down, yeah? No. I refuse! Someone help me take this out of the box! Someone help! I'm too lazy right now. There we go. I love how you guys can see absolutely none of what I'm doing right now.
Moist L.
Okay, I got it.
Just wavelength, still going to laugh.
Don't you dare drop this fucker. Wow. So much glass. There we go. I did it, guys. Watch this fall off the desk and explode everywhere. What makes this case compact? It's a wide boy. Like my penis. I hope everything fits in here. Am I breathing too much in the mic? Oh my god, thank you, Dro. Thank you, Dro. What is this? Where's my accessories at? Did this come with like screws and shit? Oh, here it is. Oh, wow. I like how Lee does this. They give you like this little box organizer thing. Isn't that nice? I fucking hate it when PC cases just like, yeah, let's just like put everything in a Ziploc bag and not organize anything. So, what I like about this case is it's like a fish tank. Isn't that great? It's like a fish tank. What do you think? And here's the cool thing. You see the top? You see the top of the case? You can replace that with even more glass, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. How do I do that? I have not read any manuals about this case, so I don't know how to replace the top glass, but I do want to remove all of the glass so it doesn't explode and kill myself. I got the shark. Do they really have a case that's called a Shark Tank case? How do I remove... It's got so much glass everywhere, I'm too afraid of it all just falling out. Can you guys who built in this case warn me before I ruin everything? Oh, it's all taped together. Okay. I'm gonna move this to the other desk so it doesn't explode everywhere. Okay. How do I change the top to glass? How do I do that? Do I just unscrew this? Whoa! Bro, look at this production value right here. One-man crew. Look at this one-man crew right here, guys. How do I change cameras? Is that Stream Deck Studio in the other desk? Yes. Oops. Okay. Give me tips about building in this case. Meow. How do I remove this top panel? Oh, it's just that easy, guys. How do I do it? I don't know how to do it. Do I have to unscrew this shit? Don't throw the glass panels. They'll break if you throw them. Oh. Do I have to unscrew this shit if I'm going to use it in vision mode? I think I do. I think I do. Let me just double check. I do, yeah? Because I want to put the whole top is going to be glass. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to remove that. Google! You need to take the back of for the... Yeah, we're not there yet, okay? Just... Or do I do this at the end? Do I do this now or do I do it at the end? Maybe we'll do it at the end. Because this whole top can be glass. Has an extra panel. We can make the whole top glass. But you can see it has mounts for like fans. We're not going to be using the fans, so... I'm fairly sure I can just not use this. I think I'll just build the whole PC first, then we'll worry about the glass at the end. Yeah. Solid plan, yeah? Are these exactly the same length? Yeah, and then you can come at the end. Yeah, you want to come at the end, nutty dude? Naughty dude. Okay. All right. Let's start putting shit in the case, yeah? Let's start putting shit in the case. Motherboard. You got the Vision Compact Black? That's exactly what this is. It's a Vision Compact. Do you want me to swap the cameras now? Would you like me to swap the cameras? Too bad. How are you doing it? I know this camera's not the best. Get over it, yeah? What are you gonna do, cry? You gonna cry about it? Okay. Let's see if it even fits, yeah? Oh my god, I can finally use my screwdriver, guys. I don't have to, but I can. Oh, it's so good. I went with a dust filter on top instead of the... Fuck! I don't know where I dropped that. I don't know where I dropped that. Where did I drop that? Oh, there it is. Are you dual format streaming? Yes. It sucks. I don't like it. But I'm doing it anyway. For science. Hello, Ernesto, the gamer. I love how this is a ratcheting screwdriver and I'm not even using the ratchet. Quality content! What did you do, Panflaques? You spent 10 hours on your build? Why did it take you so long? Sorry, that's toxic. You did it just fast enough, okay? I didn't mean to be toxic. Okie dokie. What the fuck is this thing? Bro, what is this dildo thing? What the fuck is that? What is... Oh, is that a... Is that the hard drive the GPU support? That's genius. It's like a support for the GPU. They thought of everything, guys. Incredible. You thought of everything. Is there a middle post? This motherboard. Is there a middle post anywhere? No. Wait, is there? Let me check. Oh, there is. Where's the hole? Oh! It's under the heatsink. Fuck. Can I just skip it? There's a screw right underneath the heatsink that I already put on. Dude, that looks so clean when you put that in. Put what in? What looked clean? I mean, the heatsink takes so many tools to remove. It's so hard to do, dude. Yeah, I know. I gotta use my hands. That crazy? All right, screws time. We got wow, amazing. Isn't it nice how it comes with this? You can skip it. I don't even know if you can put a screw there. I think it's just a post. Wait, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's just a post. I've never built a PC today. It's my first PC today. Want some free cum paste? I can make it fresh. No, it's alright. I already got a huge supply from your mom. I just want to check if the middle post is just a post or if it actually has screws. Oh my god, it's already stuck down there. Yeah, it is a post. Fuck it, I'm going to skip it. I'm skipping it. Can't be fucked. It's fine. Who's gonna know, you know? The PC building police? Who are you, the PC building police? Alright, cool. I think I removed the wrong PCIe slot. I'm very particular. And I make sure that the original slot, I don't like, you know how you can swap all of the covers? I don't like mixing and matching. They must go exactly where they were. Pretty sure it's this one. Dude, I'm running my whole setup on a cyborgy. And I VTube as a cat, hence Mr. Meowgy. Oh wow, that's cool. Hello, currently retro. What's shaking? My ass. Alright. Screws. Oh, just kidding. They didn't organize shit. Hello, Fiorine Elgato. Welcome. Which of these are motherboard screws? Fuck, they didn't organize anything. They do have these organizers, though, which I guess is nice. So the case... Yo, thanks for the sub! Round Blue Diamond. They have like this thing where you could put in these separators, which is cool, I guess. I don't need zip ties. Zip ties are cringe. All right, hold on. We're gonna sit here and organize all the screws. I insist on organizing all of these screws, okay? Don't care if this is boring content. You guys are gonna sit here as I organize all the screws, okay? They did not come pre-organized. So we're gonna sit here and
turn it on
reorganize
now,
them
bro.
myself.
Like, come on, it's been over an hour, bro. Turn this bad boy on, bro.
I wish I could. Yeah. So they come with these things, and then you could just slot them in wherever you want to make your own organization panel thingies. Isn't that cool? Oh, how nice is that, yeah? Okay. I don't care if you don't want to see me do this. We're doing it, okay? Don't care. What made you decide to build a PC versus getting a pre-built? I heard that if you build a PC that you automatically become better than everyone else. That's why I did it. Like you're automatically just like a better person. You built your first PC? Whoa, you're so based and cool. You're so based and cool for doing that. I am so sorry, guys. I am organizing these, okay? You're gonna sit here and watch me organize every single one of these screws. I would have done a pre-built PC.
Attention everyone. Dmitry Kuprionov is now lurking.
Thank you for the lurk. I would have built my own PC, but then you guys would have laughed at me for being inferior. These are hard drive screws. I don't even have any drives. Your build seems solid from what I can see. According to who? The PC building police? Bro, stop the negative self-talk. You are the stream king. We love you, bro. The only reason why I talk down on myself is in hopes that you guys say, no, Nutty, you're actually really good. And you fell for it. I actually know I'm really good. And you fell for that. So thanks. Guys, I'm like so ugly, am I right? Right, guys? Guys? Guys. Where's the fucking support?
Shut your fat ass mouth up.
It's alright. We can try again next time. The moment of silence was deafening. Sorry, I'm not sniffling because I'm crying, okay? Shut the fuck up. Alright, that's it. Everything has been sorted. Here we go. Everything's been sorted, guys. Don't worry. What CPU are you using this build? I'm using an APU. Or is it called APU? I'm using an APU. Is that good? I heard APUs are good because the graphics are integrated. And that sounds nice. Because, like, how convenient is that? It's, like, already integrated into it. I don't have to think about anything else. Alright, I don't know how we're going to fit the zip tie in here.
Yes.
Yeah, like Apu from The Simpsons. I am
Don't
committed.
forget to put thermal paste on the fan blades so it will cool the PC evenly upon startup.
That voice? Oh, do they have a Linus voice? Can you do TTS as Linus's voice? Or find me the voice closest to Linus and give me some tech tips in TTS. Yeah, but you will have a 5090, so no need. Yeah, but it's integrated though. So it's better because it's like already built in. That's why I got it. I will fit these zip ties in here. Come on, fit in there. Fine, okay? It's fine. We don't need that. Just trying. I don't need zip ties, okay? Zip ties are for losers. Alright, now that we've organized the screws, let's actually use them. Which ones are for the motherboard? Which ones are the motherboard screws, guys? I forgot which ones are for the motherboard. Someone describe which one the motherboard screws are. Describe the motherboard screws for me. I don't know which ones they are. I forget. I read the manual. Also, do you have enough motherboard standoffs? The default ones are good. Maybe the head has socket Phillips type head. I haven't built a PC before today. It's about 1 millimeter tall. Well, that's not helpful. Let me read the manual. That's right. We're going to read the manual, guys, together as a family. Okay. Screws. Okay, it's the same as the hard drive screws. I know what those look like. I know what those look like. Your mom. Oh, guys! Yes! I can finally use my screwdriver. Ready? I waited for this. Ready, guys? Oh! You hear that ratchet? Hold up. Hold up. Ready? I've never owned a ratcheting screwdriver before.
Sing the fucking song.
Is that how you want it? Oh, that sounds so good, nutty dude. Hello? Ratchet? What the fuck? Ratchet, please. Hello? It ain't ratcheting, guys. It's alright. It's fine. Alright, cool. I built my first PC back in 2020 with help from you and Harris Disk. Wait, when did I help you build a PC? Did I really help you build a PC? That doesn't sound like something I would do. Hello? Okay. You're gonna love that 5090, I'm sure of it. Where do I plug my monitor? I plug it into... My motherboard has an HDMI port. I plug it into that one, yeah? I like how you're wearing all the relevant electrostatic shock protection gear. Gotta wear that Live Strong bracelet, guys. Remember what The Verge told you? Hello? Are you screwing in or what? Meow. Live Strong, guys. No, plug it into your GPU. Meow. What's that? Hello? Ratchet? Bro, it was 2020. I can't remember exactly. I was watching you and Harris. I was on the Discord. You all surely helped me. Appreciate you. Ah, thanks. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside to help people. Fuck, the magnet on this screwdriver is so weak. You have to apply pressure for it to ratchet. I've never owned a ratcheting screwdriver. Meow. I didn't know that. Your graphics card. Oh yeah, integrated, yeah? The integrated one, yeah? Have you ever owned a ratchet, period? No, but I am ratchet. You know what I mean? Don't young people use that phrase? Don't, bro, I'm so ratchet. I'm so ratchet right now, guys. La 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 la. Eating some bread, la 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 la. All right, that's it. I don't want to do the rest of the build. This is the part of the build that I don't want to do. I don't want to do this part because I got to wire everything together now. All right, teach me how this works. How does this... Whoa. Okay. How does this work? I was here when you built your last PC. Did I do that on stream? I must have amnesia. I don't remember doing that.
Notice the vents on your Q socket. Once you become a good enough gymmer and spill crumbs into your P, the Queen Anne will make its way into the vented socket to initiate your first thermal wave defense against the hive.
I don't know how to remove this. Oh! You just force it out. Kind of like when you have like way too much fiber and then you need to push one out real bad. It's kind of like that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, it has a door. It's magnetized too. That's actually really nice. Oh, and then you can... They're just impressing me more and more every day. Shoutouts to Leah and Lee, even though I sent them an email asking if they want to sponsor this PC build and they said no. It goes to show that I still legitimately like them as a company, because even though they said no, I bought it anyway with my own money. And that's how you know this is a legit, my legit feelings, you know? Okay. First thing we're gonna do is your mom. Okay, what's this? The fuck is this? F panel? Whoa! That's really weird. The cables come out of the case. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, the cables they just come out of the case. I guess not that big of a deal, but that's kind of whack. F panel? What does the F mean? Father panel? Father? Father panel, dude. Alright, where's the best place to route this? Probably down here, yeah? Yeah? This is the part of the PC build. You might want to come back like 4 hours from now, guys. I gotta be honest with you. You're gonna want to come back. You're gonna want to come back in a while, okay? This is the part of the PC build that's gonna take forever. Because it's all of like the cable management part. What is this? USB? The fuck is this? Hey, what's this for? Chat, tell me what this is for. I'm gonna take a guess. The USB header's probably... I should probably just check. Flip it over. Hard drive connector. You know what else is hard? Making new friends. You know what I'm saying? socializing in general. Approaching that very cute girl sitting in the back of the cafe. You know what I mean? Where's the front panel? Why does my shit have so much shit? I'm gonna take a guess. Why does my front panel thing look like omega wide, guys? Look how peepo wide it looks. I've never seen a front panel connector that wide. I know where it is, but it's so peepo wide. Do I use the right half? I'm assuming it's the right half. I'm going to assume it's the right half, yeah. Is it good if the pins are bending? We'll only go in one way, but there's two sides. There's like a left side. There you go. There's a left side and there's a right side, and it can go in either side. I'm gonna guess and say it's the right side. What's the worst that can go wrong, you know? Check the pin layout on the connector. No, I'd rather just guess. Yep. I'd rather just totally guess. And, you know, we could, like, consult the manual. And then the manual could, like, tell us how to connect it. But, like, you know, it's a lot of effort, you know? Maybe it is the left side, actually. It is the left side. It's the left side. Make sure it's the front panel header. No, it is the front panel header because it says F panel and then it's like PWD plus, PWD minus, HD minus. You act like it's my first time building a PC today, you know? Go in. All right, it's in. It's in. I don't like how much extra slack is on this cable. Isn't this your first time doing it live, though? No, it's my first time building a PC today. I have never built a PC today. I'm going to shorten this because I'm anal. Sorry. This is going to take fucking forever to build this PC because of how anal I am. Best investment you can get for a PC, by the way, guys, or just your streaming setup in general, the absolute best thing that you can get zip ties, or better yet, reusable Velcro straps. Wow, amazing. Thank you for the sub, Blazing Cactus. Thanks for the sub. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, well, Nice joke. Linus is my daddy. I like Linus, unless... Are we allowed to like Linus anymore? I don't remember. I know he had some controversy at some point. Can we like him still? Are we allowed to like him? Why are you cable tying the front panel? YOLO, you know? I don't like how much extra slack there is, so I'm reducing the slack. It's got too much slack. Know what I'm saying, son? Linus and Jay's 2 cents are my guys. Do you know them personally? What happened to Linus? I don't know. I just don't know if we're allowed to like him anymore. Wasn't he fighting with Gamer Jesus? Does your neck ever hurt looking up at top screens? I'm used to looking up at people when I'm on my knees. Seriously, what the fuck is this for? USB-C? This is a USB-C bullshit, yeah?
I see what's taking so long. You assumed OKC are 1 and 24 because you are from the upside down. They're 24 and 1 and they don't need your support on a 16 when Streak Ultra mad.
I know. You didn't have to hurt my feelings like that. That's for the SSD. I don't have any SSDs. I use hard drives because isn't it hard better? Because I got hard drives because they're like... They're solid, yeah? So I thought they would be better because they're solid. I didn't want to get a soft drive. What do you think I am, a beta cuck? You saying it wrong though. USB. Oh, Uzbek. Uzbek. Sorry, I don't speak Norwegian. Is that from Norwegia? Uzbek. All right, USB 3.2 is here. Whatever the fuck this bullshit's for. Oh, it's for the foo3c underscore 20G. Okay. I'm very anal, guys. You're gonna have to put up with me. I need to shorten these cables. You signed up for this, guys, okay? Flaccid drives, my favorite. Okay, we're gonna shorten this. Am I the only one that does this? I shorten my cables like this? Oh! You have OCD, like diagonal. Oh, it's not long enough. You want to see once the back panel's on? That's not the point. I'll know it's like that. This is one way to cut cables. I will know that the cables are messy, okay? And that's what's important. Your vertical streamings help me a lot. I appreciate you for leaving a Yelp review in my stream. I'm gonna tell my mom, and she'll be like, wow, my baby boy's so famous. Thanks, man, Dulk. You've made my day. What's this PC for? Mostly, I needed a new PC for my emails. Yeah. Mostly for just Chrome and emails. Oh, also, like, Microsoft Word. That's why you're using the latest APU. You're goddamn right. Jesse! Jesse! That was my Walter White impression, by the way. Jesse! Yeah, even Notepad++. Yeah, good point. I might run some, like, Game Boy Advance emulators on it, too.
So glad to see you in my dream. So know a jam with you. You're gonna get upset and not go.
What do I do if the pins are bent? Do I just force it in? I think I'll just force it in, you know? I think it just requires more force, yeah. Okay, I heard a crunch. I think that's a good thing, yeah? I heard a crunch. I heard a crunch. USB 3 headers. I think I put it in wrong. I actually don't think I put it in right. Might you have a GPU you don't need that's better than my RX 480? I'm not selling anything because I'm selfish and I like to keep things for myself. And I like to just hoard things. Even if it could be of use for you guys, I like to just keep it myself. This fucking cable is ass. You know what? Who cares? What do you use USB for anyway? Outdated technology. Who cares, okay? All right.
Jesse. We need to mute.
Yes. Jesse! Oh, Jesse! We need to cook! Yeah, Mr. White! All right, GPU's next. Should we? Nah, we'll put in the cooler. Cooler's annoying. We'll put the cooler in while... How much battery does this phone have? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. More than 50%. Hot. Jesse! Oh! Alright, let's open the CPU cooler. I've never done push-pull. Is that easy? How does push-pull work? Someone teach me. First time? Yeah. My first time. Got me burning up. Do you guys like Meow? Lots of screws. Don't worry, I got a new screwdriver, guys. I'm so prepared, okay? What software are you using for your phone to stream yourself? Droid Cam OBS. It's $5. But it was well worth the $5. Wait, have you installed the CPU PSU cable? I'd recommend installing that, as you might block off the plug with the fan's cooler. Have you considered YOLO? Have you considered that? YOLO? The CPU PSU cable? This case has a gigantic, like an absolutely ginormous top. So I feel like it won't be an issue. Because if you look at my case, like this is the biggest headroom I've seen. Is this the right way? This is like the biggest headroom I've seen in a case I've ever used. Like look how much headroom there is. I have like so much space at the top, even if I put it, because like my CPU cooler goes here and then it's gonna be side mounted. And then there's gonna be a what is this? Do I just remove this? Yeah, there's like this is where I feel like there's a ton of space. Would you agree? Yeah, it's gonna be side mounted. I know what you're talking about though, because I've had that issue before. But this case has the ability to, you can replace the top with glass. So the whole top, you have the option of like putting your radiator at the top, or you could just replace the top with glass for sexiness factor, and that's exactly what I'm doing. The whole top is going to be glass. So there's not going to be anything mounted at the top. Yeah, I'm just sorry to streamer-splain to you. Nutty, stop streamer-splaining to me. I already feel horrible, dude. Wow. Glacier 1. The reason why I got this cooler is because I looked at a gigantic list and it said this CPU cooler is really good. And then Finite Singularity sent me his list and he had the same CPU cooler. So I'm like, that's all that I need to know. And so I picked this one. That was like literally the reason why I picked this. I don't know where to connect all this shit. Someone do it for me. I don't want to do it. No Threadripper Pro? What do I look like to you, a Brazilianaire? Brazilianaire, my favorite rapper. Hello, We Watch. Are you nervous, bro? I'm always nervous. Any form of social interaction, which is what streaming is, will make me nervous. TikTok! Wow. The fans are stuck together like glue. Except it doesn't use glue. You look like a gazillionaire. I look like a chameleonaire. Remember Chameleonaire, guys? The guy that was always riding dirty, you know? Alright, how to connect this? Tell me how I connect this bullshit. So, tubes go at the top because the internet says you have to do that, and if you do it the other way, it's objectively wrong.
Jesse. We need to puke out.
You Mr.
White.
Which way does this go? How do I do push-pull? I've never done it. So you do it, yeah? You listen to Hilltop Hoods? Worth it. I don't listen to Hilltop Hoods. Who's that? If you only have one set of fans, you cannot do push-pull. What if I believe more? I use these screws, yeah? Don't care. Guessing. I want to sit down. My feet hurt, for I'm a fragile human being. We're moving desks. We're moving, guys. Okay. What camera angles are we going to use? Yeah? Okay. Let me give my phone a rest as well. Otherwise it's going to burn and try to kill everyone. Nutty, you talk an awful lot about killing everyone. Are you okay, homie dude? Yes. Okay, just checking, homie dude. Aussie rap? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm Australian. Remember when I'm Australian, guys? No kidding though. This isn't even a joke. I did have a meat pie today. I did have a meat pie. You like Blackpink? Ha! How you like that? Do I need all the screws? Or do I just need the four corners? $4.20 from a bakery. It's a frozen meat pie. My brother gave it to me. He was like, "Whoa, I have a Red Rooster meat pie. You want one?" What's wrong with meat pie? Excuse me? How dare you? It's a national treasure, okay? Wait, am I screwing this in, right? Which side? Guess I'll figure it out. I'm sure this is okay. If it's not okay, I'll cry. I don't know where this plugs into. I think it plugs into the computer, yeah? How do you know it's correct? This side has the holes. This side has the pins. Which one goes at the top? The pins or the holes? Which one? We got the pins here. We got the holes here. Which one goes at the top? Pins or holes? Motherboard header? Who's that? Mothers? I ain't got kids. Think about where you want the wire to be. Oh, wire. Where the cable plugs into. Let me show you, okay? So, where the fuck does this plug into? There should be an extension that will get routed to your motherboard or your mother, depending on how you're doing this. Probably the motherboard. I'm not sure how much my mother wants to be permanently inside of this PC. The motherboard header. Who's that? Yeah, no fucking shit it plugs into the motherboard. I know that. But, wait, hold on. So, could I do either one? I plug this into the fans, yeah? And then this into the motherboard, yeah? Is that how you do that? You plug, those plug in your motherboard from the pump. So I plug these in, and these fuckers, wait, hold on. Where's my, I found him. What are these wings for? Are these just covers? Oh, I think these are just covers. Oh! It has like covers for the fans. Poggers! I'll put that in at the end. Okay. Ah, RGB! My favorite. Wait, where's my case? I'm having a look how I'm gonna route this. Okay. Which one do I use? Rigby. I think it's Rigby. Fan covers. We in the future. Okay. So I got this bad boy. I don't think I use that. I got this, okay? So I plug this into this thingy. Yeah? And then I plug both of these into my motherboard. Yeah? Why does this one have fucking wings on it? Why does this 3-pin shit have wings on it? I've never seen these things have wings on it before. Is that a new technology? Gripping technology with the wings? All these 3-pin headers I've seen don't have these goddamn wings in them. Yeah? So the wings, the 3-pin with the wings, and then the 4-pin with the no wings, I put that in the motherboard. This, I plug into the fans. Ah, technology has come so far. Truly amazing. The wings is for the power connector so you can put it in the right way.
So they put on her printer.
Wow.
Managed to choose something like I hope you probably.
Truly incredible, guys. Fascinating. Whoa! Jealous of my ratcheting screwdriver, guys? Don't want to fry the fans, right? I could go for some fries right now. I know what you're talking about. Does Fantex have a system like IQ Link do the fans daisy chain? They're already connected to each other, so I'm assuming they daisy chain. Like they just came screwed together and already connected together. So it would be very peculiar if you can't daisy chain these together. Wait! What am I waiting for? You're doing the fans upside down? Am I actually? Oh, I am doing them upside down. You're right. Nah, I want the RGB facing the other side. I'm anti-RGB, so I'm having them facing away. My other fans are not RGB, though. My other fans are not RGB. I got like a glass fish tank case specifically designed for people obsessed with RGB. And then I put fans that are not RGB in them. Yo! Yeah. I think this makes sense. Whoa, what the fuck's this thing for? Should I unplug it and then drain this before I use it? I can hear some liquid inside. Should I drain it first? Let's put heat into the case. Guys, stop bullying me. So when do we get to fill the PC with water? When do we get to do that? Because this is a water cooling case. When do I get the buckets? Fucking screw in. You're making me look like an idiot. Cooler. Once everything's solid, you'll seal all the holes with caulk. Ah, caulking, yes. My favorite activity. Pull off them stickers. Are you some kind of Neanderthal? Why would I do that at this stage? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a Neanderthal like that. That was rude of me, sorry. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I gotta put a spoiler on this. When do I put the spoiler on? I'm very much enjoying my screwdriver, guys. The most fancy screwdriver I've ever owned. I feel like a Linus Tech Tips himself. Mr. Tech Tips himself. Okay. So how do I do the fans? I got more fans. I got more fans. What do I do with these bad boys? I don't recommend doing fans. They hurt, homie. So I put this in the case. Then on the other side, I put these fans, yeah? Is that how I do that? Only fans. You can put them on the radiator directly. Then how do I mount the radiator to the case? How do I mount it to... Long screws. If you want a push-pull setup and your case supports it, long... That's what I was thinking. I should listen to you, PT. Okay. Which way do these fans blow, guys? Oh! They come with screws. I didn't even realize. Okay. So I want the fans to be facing towards each other, right? Because you want it to be pushing and, you know, they should be facing towards each other.
ProPusher asked me, have you seen the Australian deck sealant and caulk commercial? It's so funny. Dude, I haven't seen that commercial, dude, but it sounds pretty gnarly, dude. Those Aussie ads can be pretty wickedly funny sometimes, dude. You have so much time to check it out and get a good laugh, dude. Always good to catch some chill vibes with a funny ad, dude.
Push-push setups are much better than push-pull. Yeah, because like it's like maximum pushing, yeah? I don't know where this screw came from. I do have 4... No, I have more. I have extra long screws. Push maxing. Yeah. Are you guys enjoying this PC build so far? Actually not really, dude. I actually would prefer to be doing literally anything else right now, dude. Like, actually, this is a huge waste of everyone's time and you should, like, totally just give up, homie. Okay. I specifically got these fans because you can daisy chain them together. I found out that the max ones, you can't do that. Isn't that silly? Hello, Unimatrix. That's right, Unimatrix. You could have done step 2 about 4 frames faster, but it's pretty okay, I guess, homie dude. Alright, sorry. Just trying to entertain you guys. Alright, how do I fucking... Fuck. You know what I'm saying, guys? How do I fucking fuck? So I gotta mount these to the case. So I gotta pre-daisy chain them. Fuck, how do I connect these all together? Yeah? Like that? How do I make sure that they all stay together? Is this how I do it? Am I doing it right? No, I'm certainly not doing it right. What have I done? I've ruined everything. PC build canceled, guys. Cancel the PC build, it's over. It's over, guys. How do I do the thing now? I'm trying to think about how I'm going to route everything. How the fuck am I going to route this? So maybe I'll just like try harder. Will that work? You'll need long fan screws that go through the case, then through those fans and thread into the rad. Yeah, I know that. I'm thinking about how to wire everything. How the fuck is this gonna reach the motherboard? Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I have long screws. I don't know if they will they go? I don't think they'll go through the case and the rad. Maybe they will. They don't look like they're gonna go through. You can connect those fans to the other ones and then one onto the MOBO. Yeah, this one goes to the motherboard, right? Because they daisy chain. I checked. Yeah? The arrows are pointing this way. Because it's intake. Yeah? No? What do you mean no? Don't know me. The arrow... Where the fuck is the arrow? Yeah, it's pointing this way. Maybe what I'll do... Fuck, this is ugly as sin. This is very ugly. This is very
Well,
ugly.
onion and some.
I don't like how ugly this is. There we go. If I do it like that, then I can just do some shit to make this look prettier. And then this will go into the motherboard, yeah? But I've daisy, this is the correct way, yeah? Unless you're talking about cables that come from each individual fan. Wait, what are you talking about? Bro, this is so ugly, though. Maybe I could just tie it down like this. Yeah. Alright, let's just try put it in there, yeah? Or maybe... Hold up. What if we turn it once, like that? Will that be enough slack? I want to make sure before I screw it in that there's enough slack to actually get to the motherboard. Not mean, son? Not mean, dog? Yeah, but like that, I don't want to spend $8 million in fans, okay? I was not gonna spend $450 on fans. You fucking out of your mind? Sorry for swearing. So maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah? I'm just planning everything. I'm planning for the future, guys. Come on, touch my balls! Holy mother, 400 on fans. I think that Lee and Lee fans, if I was to load this up with Lee and Lee fans, the ones that are supposed to match with this case, the total was like $450 just for fans. It was fucking stupid. Plus, you're not even gonna see these fans because it's on the back of the case. Meow. Okay, phone time. Phone time. Come on, touch my balls. Okay, all right. Friends, do you believe? Do you believe? I did essentially this exact same build a few months ago. Did you add any extra fans to your build? Come on, touch my balls. Wow. Yours has 12 fans? How many extra fans did you buy? You have a different case though, so your fan configuration would have been different. Oh my god, it doesn't fit in, guys. Just kidding. I bet you guys believed me, didn't you? Did you guys believe me? Was my acting scaring you guys? I kind of need your help. You seem like you know what to do. Okay. Any further questions? I dig your OKC jersey. Oh, thanks. Okay. So you're telling me. So the airflow goes this way, yeah? Into the case. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this, guys. Sorry for cussing so much. But I'm passionate, okay? Fuck, I don't want to do this, guys. This is annoying. I don't know the best way to put this on. Can't they invent some kind of technology? Like magnets for mounting this? That would be so much easier. I feel like I have to be like a circus freak. Where the fuck are the arrows? I can't find the arrows, guys. I think I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Okay. Haha, sex! Okay. Okay. I don't understand. This is so ass, guys. Fuck. Has anyone else built in this case before? Is it really this ass to build in? If you blow them like this, it will blow the wrong way. What do you mean they're blowing the wrong way? It's intake. Is it not? The other fans are blowing against them? Are they really? What direction do these fans face? Let me have a look. Which way do these go? I should probably check, actually. That's a good point. These blow out, so they go up, yeah? For 100% sure, you're not fucking with me? They blow up? I don't want to have to buy reverse blade fans. I really don't want to do that. You know what? Okay. New plan. This is stupid, okay? But we're going to do it this way. The difference will be like probably 1 degree, okay? No one gives a fuck. We're going to have intake from the back. Exhaust from the side. And then intake from the bottom. Correct? That's the only way that's going to make sense, unless I don't care about the RGB. Because I could just flip the fans around, and then you don't see the RGB anymore, which is stupid.
This is your captain speaking. Would the user by the name Blazing Cactus _ please see a flight attendant immediately?
Right? I'm gonna trust what you guys said, because I actually think you guys are right. Because normally this would be mounted on the top, and then you'd exhaust at the top. I have intake from side. I can't do intake from the side anymore because I don't have reverse blade fans. If I do intake from the side, I lose RGB. Basically. I'm not doing intake from the top. The top is glass. What RGB? I mean, I don't have any other RGB fans. These are literally the only RGB fans. Who cares? Who gives a fuck, okay? We'll just exhaust from the side. That's okay. That's all right. I'm okay with that. In any case, how the fuck do I mount this then? So we're doing exhaust from the side. I don't care about the RGB, but like, I don't want them facing the wrong way. Basically. It's not the ideal. It's not ideal for airflow, but like, no one cares. This is hyper optimization that no one cares about. So then I want this facing this way. So then it's exhausting that way. So the fan is pointing this way. Fuck, I don't want to do this. We care, Nutty Dude. Oh, I guess I care then. Okay. I gotta make sure that this is facing the right way. Once I get the first fan in, the rest will be way easier. Yeah. Okay. So I somehow need to thread this and have a, how the fuck do I... This is gonna be amazing, guys. Where's my screwdriver? If I get this right, the rest will be super easy. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I got one of them in. Okay. The base bracket should come out. Oh, does it? Oh, that would be way easier. You're a genius. I think you're right. You're a genius. Fuck. How do I pull it out? I bet it's like really easy to pull out. Fuck. This is the worst build of all time. Remember, guys, PC building is fun and everyone should do it. Okay. How does it come out? Do I just pull it out? Oh! Chat, I see it. There's screws right here. They're just thumb screws. I think that's it. Amazing. Imagine there's a piece of paper Nah. I don't think so. It's fun sometimes, but there are setbacks. Then you need to go to YT for learning. That's the annoying part. Nah. It's gonna work. Does this come out? Oh my god, it comes out entirely. Amazing. Alright, cool. So now, this is gonna be way oh god. I don't have thermal paste, so like... Wait, I don't have any thermal paste? So we're using the stock thermal paste. I do have thermal paste. But, what I'm gonna do... Okay. What I'm gonna do... is I'm going to tape this cover on. So that it doesn't come off. LDH! Are you on kick? Do your thing. Things to say during a build. Who needs thermal paste when you can use thermal stickies? Oh, I've never done that before. Okay. I just don't want that to come off. Alright. Fuck, I'm getting hungry, guys. Anyone want to give me... Anyone want to bring me dinner? Where's my remote? Chat! Where's my remote? I actually don't have enough long screws. I only have 8. Do I need every single one? I think I'll just do the corners. I have 3 fans, but I only have 8 long screws. Are you on streamer tweets? Streamer treats? No. I live in Australia. I live in the middle of bumfuck land. And it's not supported where I live. Okay. Alright. Where's that fan? So, to recap, we want the fans going towards the camera, correct? We want them going towards the camera. Why can I... No, there it is. So that means we want them going this way. This is the worst of all time. I think that would be drawing air in. No. This faces the outside. This is the outside of the case. It's exhaust. It's exhausting out of the case. Exhaust is the other way. No, it's not. Exhaust is this way. Allow me to speak so confidently, even though I've made so many mistakes building this. What's up? I buy PC. Yeah, go for it.
What breaks?
Is there an arrow there? Yes. The arrow is pointing up. It's pointing this way. Bro can't even put the fan on. Who asked? Did anyone ask? Yeah, I'm just gonna put two. I don't have enough long screws, so we'll just do opposite corners. That should be fine, right? Okay. Same shit with this one. Hello? I'm so glad to have all these backseat PC builders. You know what I mean? Double exhaust, that's gonna have some great pull. Exactly. Is this looking good so far? Thoughts so far, guys? So I do air cooling. I probably could have done air cooling. Would have been cheaper as well. To get like a fat Noctua fan. I used to have that fan. Looks cool, bro. Thanks, viewers. I do have some two extra long screws. Maybe I'll do like the very far corners. There we go. The beige Noctua coolers. Hey guys, Noctua! Remember that? Remember that, guys? Remember that? Noctua! Now do the Harlem Shake. I'm gonna use all of the long screws that I have. Okay. I haven't screwed everything down super tight. I'll plug it all in first. But yeah, that's it. That's the CPU cooler. Push-pull setup. Yeah. Push-pull setup done. Spit on that thing. You know what I'm saying, homeboy? Alright, we're gonna connect everything all shittily together. Okay. Everything will be all shittily connected. Hold on. Did I connect it? Wait. Let me do that again. Got a bit of weight on that fan now, right? Yup. More duct tape. Fuck, my hands are so slippery. Okay, so tell me how to daisy chain all this shit correctly. I got the female port here. I got the male port for the middle fan, yeah? So they plug in, yeah? Then I get the female port here, and then the male port here, and you plug that in, yeah? And then this plugs into the motherboard somehow. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna route everything, but we'll figure it out. This goes into the motherboard. Got it. The cables look ugly, but it's all right. It's fine. Fuck, I'm so sweaty, guys. Noctua! Hua! Okay. Alrighty. Drop it in. I lied about this being difficult to build in. I was just doing it wrong. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's even some play, so I can move it up and down a bit, I think. That's kind of nice. And then this plugs into the motherboard, so maybe I could just route it there or something. Okay, well, we can figure that out. Did I put this in right? Where does this screw in? I can't see the screw holes. Holes, guys. Did I put this in the right way? Oh my god, if I screwed this in wrong, I'm gonna cry. I might have actually screwed it in wrong. Bro. Yeah? Are you gonna complete that sentence, or are you just gonna fucking... I have a question. Do you know if it's possible to add multiple mics to Wavelength 3? Yes. Although it doesn't work right now, because they fucked up one of the updates. But you're supposed to be able to. Fuck, I can't... It's getting caught. Ow! That's not a good sound. What the fuck is this getting caught on? Did I screw this in wrong? I think I did. Oh my god, I think I put it in... Fuck! I gotta do this again. I did upside down. I did upside down. Dumbass. I gotta do that again. I did upside down. I gotta do the other way. Dumbass. Don't worry, it's fine. That's my question. I'm busy. I'm busy. The fuck you want? I'm streaming multi-stream. Hello, Scratch Gonzo. This is a multi-stream. I gotta do everything again. I put it in upside down. I can't just flip it as well because I need the tubes to be at the top. I remember your OBS transition tutorials. Hello. I did indeed do those. Noob. I'm sorry. What? I don't recall asking for your opinion. Hello, MD. Alright. God. I haven't even put the power supply in. When I put the power supply in, it's gonna take me like 20 years. Because I'm gonna want everything, every cable to be the exact right length. Okay. I basically need to just flip everything. There we go. That's the right way. But look what you're gonna use. Your mom's cum. Oh shit. Probably just like Mountain Dew. This is the dumbest way of doing this. Okay. If you call a streamer a noob on YouTube, you gotta do it with a $5 super sticker. Or you could just like not, you know? You just not do that. Is there a way YouTube profile pictures bigger with PrinterBot? Not at this stage, no. I may add that feature later on, but not now. Okay. It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Thank you, Level Poker. Hello, Anna Daunting. Fuck, it's so hot in here. Hi! Do you have a hammer? What kind of guys was that hammer? Bro, you're worried about the hammer? What about the lack of my Live Strong bracelet? I built this whole thing so far without my Live Strong bracelet. How's it going? Ha! Perfectly fine. We haven't made any mistakes along the way. We don't do that around here. Mistakes? Ha! Couldn't be me. It's summer there. Yep. It's summer. I'm very much enjoying my screwdriver diet, guys. LTTstore.com. Just kidding. This is not LTT. I ain't got that kind of money. Hello, Grease Wizard Zero, and thanks for the sub. The Linus one was $140 to get shipped to me. Mostly because, like, about over 50% of that is just getting it shipped and taxes. He does have some expensive screwdrivers, but I'm not paying that. Fuck, I'm not even... This was a $25 screwdriver. It's by far the best screwdriver I've ever owned, though. Time to shame Nutty for not having an LTT screwdriver. I reckon I can go on Alibaba and get this exact same screwdriver, make minor changes and put my logo on it, and then I can have my own screwdriver. I could probably do that on Alibaba, right? I can make all sorts of merch from Alibaba. Alibaba! Don't use Ali for that? Why not? Muhammad Ali Baba? You've never shopped on that site? Never used AliExpress before? You're missing out. AliExpress is the GOAT. I buy so much shit from AliExpress. Are you guys not AliExpress enjoyers? Alright. That should be way better. I think. Come on, fit in, king. Oh, shit. Alright, it's in. Now I can screw this in properly. I think. Oh my god, it's not lining up. What have I done wrong? Chat, it's still not lining up. I must have fucked something up. Again. Wait, it's like actually not lining up. Why not? All this work just for an AI radiator? It's not supposed to be that hard, it's just because I'm doing push-pull, so there's like a bajillion extra fans. It's not really that much harder. Is this how I do it? It's just not lining up with the screw hole. But like, why? Just like line up so I can be happy. I don't know how to show this to you on camera, but they're just not lining up. Do I have to push it in? I don't know how to get these to line up. Send me the PC. Yeah, hold on, I'll send it to you real quick. Shutala, I'll send you a link. Do you want this PC? I can send it to you when it's done. Did you line up the thing? You messed up when you changed the fans. I bet I did. I bet I did. I don't know how to show this on camera, but it just doesn't fit anymore. Alright, I'll show you on camera, okay, what I'm trying to do. Can you see this hole right here? Can you see that hole? It doesn't line up. It's just slightly not lined up. For what? I'm trying to figure out, like, if... What did I do wrong? Am I not enough, guys? Am I not enough? I don't understand. Did I fuck this up twice in a row? I may have fucked this up twice in a row. Also, bro, there were 2 thumb screws. Why is there only 1 screw hole here? And then there's no other one? What the fuck was it screwed into? There's 2 thumb screws. Where did 2 come from? I don't understand. Did I really fuck this up twice? There's no way I fucked it up twice. Oh my god, did I fuck it up twice? Did I really fuck this up twice? There's no way I fucked it up twice. Am I supposed to put the radiator on this side? I bet I'm supposed to put the radiator on this side. Someone go back in the VOD and tell me if the fat side was on the like this flat side was on the inside, or is it flipped around? I bet the radiator is supposed to go on this side. I need someone to check up for me. I actually think that's what I'm supposed to do. Fuck, am I gonna have to unscrew this yet again? Let me just check. If I flip it, this is not the way I'm gonna put it in here. But if I put it in like this... Well, I can't even check. Fuck, I can't even do it. I need someone to go back in the VOD. Or I get to read the manual. Fuck, this AIO is annoying. O11 dynamic or vision compact. It's an O11 vision compact. Let's have a look. Manual sounds like a plan. O11 vision compact manual. I need to see the inside. You had it the right way? Did I? Okay. Then why the fuck? Is it wrong? I can't put it back in the case. It shouldn't be this hard? Wow, way to make me feel good about myself. I don't know why they don't line up anymore. They almost line up, but not quite. I can't screw it in until they line up. Fuck, I need to figure out what I did wrong. You're gonna have so much fun with this powerhouse when it's completed. Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna have as much fun as people think I will have. Okay, what's the plan then? Unscrew the fans for the 3rd time? Fuck, I'm just gonna do it again. What do you mean probably not? I don't really give a fuck about building PCs anymore. I do it out of necessity. Before, back in my prime, I loved building PCs. But nowadays, I'm like, bro, I don't have the fucking time to do this. I could be doing literally anything else right now. I don't have the passion for building PCs like I used to. Read the manual? What if I don't want to? You want to have the design in your head before you start working on it. Let me unplug the fans. This is so annoying, guys. I just want it to be done. I have so many other things I need to be doing right now. That's probably why I'm not like super enthusiastic about building PCs nowadays, is because I already have so many other things that I need to be doing. Like I have 3 YouTube videos I'm working on right now. And one of them was supposed to go out tonight. It's already late. The sponsor's gonna be crying and being like, oh, it's late. Not here, late again. So I'm thinking about that. Oh my god, please. Yep. That's how we're doing this. All right, I'm gonna put this in again, just to make sure that I'm doing this right. What the fuck? It lines up perfectly now, but when I put the fans in, it doesn't. So something about having the fans in is fucking my shit up. Yeah? Something about having the fan in is fucking it up. Because now it lines up perfectly. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Your mom. Maybe the cable's in the way. Let's do it again. For the 3rd time. 3rd time is the charm. What I'll do... I hate this. There's too many screws.
Man, I really hate streaming. I knew I should have done those shampoo commercials.
I love streaming, guys. Remember how much I love streaming? Hello, Tyro. Hello, everyone on the green platform, as well as the purple platform. I'll put one fan in, because if I can put one fan in, the rest will be easy to line up. Meow. Okay, so now I have one fan. If this lines up, then we're Gucci. You could call it your only fan. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna really hate myself after the stream. Hello? What the fuck? Did I put it in wrong for the third time? How is this not fitting? Hello? Oh my god. I can't fit it in. Is there like a case incompatibility with this cooler? Why doesn't it fit in now? Let me loosen the screws. Nah, this is gonna work. I believe. I shouldn't talk so down on myself, guys. This is gonna work. I just have to believe harder. There we go, I think. Okay. Move the cooler. Please work. I want to go to bed. It almost fits.
I believe in you, nutty dude.
Okay, I kind of got it working. This is good enough. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. We got it in, kind of. But now I need to put in the rest of the fans. I don't know what was different about what I did. So tight, dude. I don't know what was different, but something was different. I'm not going to complain. It's fine. We've only spent like 2 hours just on the radiator. It's all right. It's not official Ubuntu Windows 11. We're not going to do the Windows install today. The reason I'm building this now is because I want to. Hey! Leave me alone! I'm merely a streamer, okay? I'm just a mere streamer. You predicted 4 hours? When the fuck did I say this will take 4 hours? I never said this would take 4 hours. I'm pretty sure I explicitly said this will take me at least a day. Someone else said 4 hours. That wasn't me, though. Yeah, I said it was take a day. Bazite, baby. You want me to install Bazite on this PC? Bazite. Alright guys, I'm gonna quiz you guys. What's your favorite way of installing Windows on a PC?
Rig.
On a CD? Good one. Floppy drive. USB stick? Yeah, but what do you use though? Are you a Rufus enjoyer? Moss? I'm gonna teach you the best way to install Windows. I'm gonna teach you guys the best way to install Windows. Rufus? You guys ever heard of Ventoy? Anyone use Ventoy before? Ventoy's the GOAT. You guys should check out Ventoy. It's really good. It's the actual king for installing Windows. Is it toy for vents? Why, yes, exactly. Yeah, Ventoy. Basically, Ventoy is like a tool. You can turn a USB stick into a, not just a Windows installer, but like as many OSs as you want. So you can just throw on like a bajillion Linux ISOs and then you can just pick. It's sick as fuck. I finally did it after 20 years. After 20 years, I got the CPU cooler in. Now, to actually attach it to my setup, okay. How do I do this? I was touching the CPU a lot. I'm gonna clean it. One eternity later. How about you be like a good chatter and you sit down and shut the fuck up, yeah? Yo, this is a sub. Ricky 2 shirts. Are you wearing 2 shirts? Is that why they call you that? Do I need a backplate? I bet do I need a backplate for this? Did you put the AM brackets on the pump already? I did not. I'm unscrewing the thing, the little things. No, for AM Mobos, you can just screw it in from the top. Using what screws? What screws do I use? I don't know what screws I use. Is this where I have to read the manual? I don't want to read that. So... oh, shit. Are you sure? They don't look like they line up at all. The holes do not look like they line up at all. I have a... this is LGA 1700. Is this AM5? What is this one for? Is this on AM5? Intel bracket. AM5 bracket is oh, it's pre-installed. Is it really? Did I drop it? Where the fuck is it then? Oh, it is. Bro, that doesn't look like it lines up like at all. Am I high? They really don't look like they line up at all. Do I have to rotate it? But I did. Bro, it doesn't look like it lines up at all. Are you sure? Does this one line up? Yeah. What the fuck? This one here, the guide says oh, the Intel one is pre-installed. Okay. Yeah. So this is the AMD one. Okay. It was confusing because the manual says AM5 and then in small text, Intel bracket is pre-installed. Just use the Intel one. Pog? How do I swap it out? Do I just push it out?
You're streaming again?
Okay. I know what I'm doing, guys. Wait. Does it matter? Yeah! Okay. Haunt. Okay. I did it. So, where are my screws at? Which screws do I use? AM4, AM5 standoff. Which one is which? I think it's this one. Okay. I'm smart, guys. I hope you change the motherboard backplate too. I always forget that part. I don't think you need a backplate. It doesn't look like you need a backplate. I think you just literally screw it in. Well, I have one chance to get this right because I don't have any thermal paste, at least any thermal paste that's any good. I'm using normal tissue paper because I can't be fucked going to the bathroom and getting cotton balls. That's fine. I use the same method before I do my injections. Should be good enough. I left a few tissue fibers on here, but that should make it cooler. For most of them, you don't need a backplate, but you need to have pre-installed the black locks that... You mean remove them? You mean remove the black locks? I'll just spit in it real quick. Do I leave this plastic thing on? Wait. Yeah, okay. So these are the screws I use. Oh my god, are these thumb screws? Are these thumb screws? I think they are. Okay. Wait, what the fuck do I use to screw this in? These? I need these, don't I? Fuck. I don't have two hands. I've already pressed it down. It's these ones, yeah? Hold on. I can't remove it here. I've already pressed it down. Oh god, I have to... Wait, these are the standoffs. Fuck, I do need to remove it. Well, rip. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait. Which way do I put him in? Oh god. Lift straight up and be fine. I lifted straight up. Okay. So how do I put these in then? Do I put the fat side facing down? Right? It will not fix until you remove the transparent cover from... Oh, wow, thank you. Okay. Nutty dude, why are my temperatures at 95 plus degrees? My temps are at 1,000,000 degrees right now, Nutty dude. Is that a good thing? All right, I've loosely attached them, and then we're gonna... Oh, dude, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick, guys. Yeah, 95's like A+, yeah? When I got 95 at school, that was a good thing. Okay. All right, even tension. Bro, you think we're gonna turn this PC on today? You guys are out of your mind. We're not even plugging this PC in today. I'm not finishing this installation. I'm not installing Windows until like 2 weeks from now. Okay, I think we're good. There was some like gray stuff on the cooler. I wiped that off beforehand because it was kind of gross. There's like this gray toothpaste substance, and it was like fucking disgusting. So I wiped it off beforehand. Okay. Where does this plug into? Where the fuck this is? What is this for? I don't know what I plugged this into. Yeah, I make sure to put the exactly. Yeah, I put the plastic back in. AIO pump. Yeah, but where do I plug it into? Oh. Fuck, I don't know how I'm going to reach this. Wait, okay, 3-pin goes into the motherboard, yeah? And then this thing that has 6 holes goes somewhere else. Where's my CPU fan? I'm plugging in this CPU fan. What the fuck is CPU opt? It's labeled CPU fan or AIO pump on the motherboard. This thing that has like 6. No, not the 3-pin header. Pump wire goes to the CPU fan. Wait, sorry. Pump wire goes to the CPU fan or CPU pump. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Pog. I think I'll finish this late. I think I'll plug everything afterwards. Because yeah. I'll do all the cable management after. 6 is the breakout. There should be a breakout extension that splits out the RGB from the pump. Where? On the back? Or on the fan? Wait, what do we put in next? I'll figure out the wires later. It should have come with the AIO. Oh, okay. Where? I forget where I put everything. Where did I put everything? Hey, what's this backplate for? I didn't need this. Oh, LGA. Oh my god! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the sub. CPU opt is typically used to power a second fan for larger CPU coolers or to power a liquid cooler's pump while the radiator fans connect to the CPU fan header. I see. I have these two cables.
That's cool. Show us that.
I have
Using
these
the internet
two.
goes to not an offline and hits.
I'll put these in later. Can I put my GPU in already? I'll connect all the shit together later. Hello, Quali. Building a PC on stream is admirable. What's PC? Oh, thanks, Quali. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you who was rating me. Hello, Quali. Welcome. Welcome. I'm building my first ever PC today. You know, I've never built a PC today. You know? Hello, hello! Hello, Quali. Welcome. Did you know that the fans rotate while they're on? Whoa! That's crazy. Like in circles? No way. Welcome, people from Quali Stream. I am Nutty. And I do things on the internet. Here, let me just zoom in on my face so you can see me more. Hey guys, hello. I am Nutty and I do things on the internet. You're wild. Hello, Coolfire. Welcome. Did you come from Quality Stream? Hello, Hobby8. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Whoa, did you come from the YouTube stream? What's going on? You came from Quality Stream from the YouTube stream? Quali feels inferior with her garbage for 4090. What's that? I got this email for emails. Did I say I got this email? I got this PC for emails. I fucked up my own joke, sorry. I've been watching all your videos on YouTube. Oh, thanks! I do something of the sort to do with that. God, it's so fucking hot where I live right now. Someone buy me a proper functioning air conditioner. Hey, do you American people abbreviate air... How do you abbreviate air conditioner? Just checking. Quality multi-streams in YouTube thanks to your tutorial, so I manually rated here. Oh, thanks so much. Triple cam. Excuse me. I didn't tell you to go to this camera. AC. Bro, what the? No? AC means Animal Crossing. Yeah, we call it aircon. The abbreviation is aircon. Con Air. Should I put the GPU in now or later? What do you think? I kind of want to put it in just because I want it to go in, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, I should put the other fans in. I got other fans. One thing I wish I could do or learn from you is how to do a proper overlay on the prompter for multi-chat, where this stream doesn't see it, dude. If you catch me on another stream where I'm not building a PC, I could show you how to do that. GPU lasts after you make sure the cabling's done. I don't want to though. SSD before GPU. I already put the SSDs in. Hello, holy D-chain. What's SSD? I only bought hard drives. Okay. Alright, this is facing into the PC. This is intake. Yeah? I'm having this as intake, yeah? Standard state ducks. Where are you placing it? The bottom? At the back. I have some slim fans for the bottom. I don't even know if they'll fit, honestly. Hello, bang tits. Stupid sexy nutters. Bottom fans? Yeah, I'm a bottom. Power bottom? Any power bottoms in chat? Bro, I can't be fucked building this computer anymore. I just want to use it. I super can't be fucked. Someone just build this for me. And then pay me for the privilege of being able to build my PC. Thank you, Golden. Thank you very much, Golden. Fuck. Ugh. I gotta be honest, if I didn't get my new screwdriver today, probably wouldn't be building this PC. Oh my god. Chair, get out of the way. Stealing my thunder. I would have built it for you, but I don't know about the pay. It seems sus. No, it's not. It's a good deal. Fuck. I like this new screwdriver, guys. So what's cool about the screwdriver I got is like the tips store in the screwdriver, but it keeps popping out. Let chair have the spotlight for once, nutty dude. It's not an LTT screwdriver, is it? Nope. It's an AliExpress screwdriver. I got this from good old AliExpress. Hey man, leave me alone. AliExpress is the GOAT, okay? Thank the Lord. Why, you don't like Linus? Can I get a follow, anyone? No. Oh, the ratcheting feels so good. Can you hear the ratcheting? You hear that? Bang Good Gang. Oh my god, I haven't bought anything from Bang Good for years. Does Bang Good still exist? Fucking Bang Good. You know why I don't read the manual, guys? Because then you guys make fun of me. And I want to make it appear as if I have everything, like I know what I'm doing. I don't want you guys to know how incompetent I am. I don't know about any Bang Good, just the Bang Bus. What up, Bang Bros? Doesn't have enough pictures. Yeah, you caught me. This song sucks. I don't want to listen to this. This song sucks ass. Someone recommend me a song of the Korean variety. Give me a recommendation of the Korean variety. Fucking black, you asshole. Something that's not Blackpink. That's some white cant. Like alt-rock music? Listen to Dreamcatcher. You'll like Dreamcatcher if you like alt-rock. Baby Shark. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I don't, wait, oh, Korean, no idea. I was gonna say Devil Went Down to Georgia. I know that song. Fuck. Can you hear the ratchet as well? If on platform with music. You'll definitely hear it now. You ready to hear some ultra ratcheting? You ready? You want to hear some ratcheting of a lifetime? Here. If you can't hear this, you're deaf. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is that better? Fuck, I don't like how the asshole keeps on dropping out of this screwdriver. Maybe that's why it's $25. Hello, Icebreaker. Oh, yes, Nutty, that is the stuff. Man, you screw drive like an Asian dude. Wow, okay, thanks. Whatever that means. That's a drive for a stupid team meeting. How's the build going? Chat, don't tell her. It's going absolutely perfectly. No mistakes at all throughout this whole build. Everything's been going absolutely perfectly. Okay. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna mount that, but we'll figure that out. Fuck. These bottom fans. I don't know what we're gonna do about these bottom fans. If YouTube could copyright strike you for the sound of breathing, they would. Alright. It's cool. I don't remember asking, but okay. Okay. I hate cable management. Alright, where am I going to route these cables to? 90% of the stream is just going to be me figuring out where I'm going to connect everything to. And then cable manage everything. Alright, where does this go? I got an ARGB V21 LEDC. I have a Sysfan 1. Fuck, how many fan headers do I have here? Am I even gonna have enough? Am I gonna have enough fan headers? Oh, Sysfan. Okay, here it is. Sysfan 2, Sysfan. Okay, here. Sysfan 1. Cool. Cool. I got it. I got it, everyone. You can all relax now, guys. I got it. I'm not even going to cable manage that. I'm just going to shove that down there. It'll probably be fine. A Sysfan? Stop bitching. Just manage the cables. How about you shut the fuck up and sit down and let me build my own keyboard? I mean, the PC. Okay. Where are my Velcros things? Where did I put my Velcro thingy, majiggy? Did you guys see where I put my Velcro thingy? Is it on the table? Oh. It's on my other desk. What motherboard did you get? Gigabyte. I got a Gigabyte. Should have got a Sigma Byte. Should have got a Sigma Byte motherboard. Okay. I have a gazillion fans, but didn't check if the MOBO supports it. You know, you guys do a lot of talking, okay? How about you guys broadcast all of your mistakes live, yeah? How about that, yeah? What do you think about that? That did absolutely nothing, but okay. I don't know what to do about these bottom fans. I'll just install them. I don't even know if they'll fit. I got a set of slim fans. Is this seriously your first PC build? It's my very first PC build today, yeah. I haven't built a single PC today. Why? Is that so unbelievable? I already do broadcast all my mistakes, Nutty Dude. Holy shit, he reads Kick Chat. Hard to believe you believe with all your success. What are you talking about? Isn't there like 3 people watching on Kick? How many viewers do I have on Kick? Like 3? Thank you for the sub! Sis... Crystal, I can't read. I mean, DJ... Reginald... Leisure. Thank you. I got some slim fans. Do you want me to zoom in on this camera? What direction do these face? Alright, chat. Okay. These need to be intake, yeah? They need to be intake. I'll push them all the way to the front. Bottom case bracket comes out. Yes, need to be intake. Whoa, it's got long screws. Poggers. I don't need the long screws, but cool. Oh. Is this even gonna fit? Does this whole bottom thing come out? Let me sit down. I need to sit down, guys. It should. I don't want it should. I want to know if it does for sure. Okay. I should probably show you guys what I'm looking at. There's like a foot that's in the way. Can I just not put fans at the bottom? I can't be fucked. Or I'll just put 2 at the bottom. Because I don't even know if this is going to interfere with the lowest PCIe slot. It looks like it will. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm pretty tired right now. Not tired. Yes, tired, but more like... It's very hot. Aren't those supposed to be attached to the centerpiece he just removed? That's why the screws are longer. What? Aren't those supposed to be attached to the centerpiece? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you have to be able to remove this. I bet this whole thing comes out. How do I remove it? Maybe just these two screws. I bet it's just these two. Hello, girl-rilla. How's it going? Ask chat how it's going. Let's see what chat thinks. Okay. Okay, cool. See, chat. From 1 to 10, how do you think I'm going with this PC build? Give me a rating 1 to 10 of how you think this is going so far. Six, seven. 6, 7. All right, I've given up on giving you aesthetic angles. I've given up on giving you aesthetic angles for this build. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the entire PC build in my lap, where you guys can't see anything. Meow. Or you can't even know what I'm doing. Boo! The fact that I have no idea what I'd be doing if I was building a PC, you get an 8 out of 10. Nah. You guys in chat are all experts, right? You're all experts, yeah? I really enjoy this screwdriver, guys. Hello, Ruka, Erica. Ruka. Have all the best and have a great day. Oh, thanks. I'll help you build your PC if you help me set up my dual PC. Bro, I don't even have a dual PC set up for myself. I actually can't do a dual PC setup because it's against my religion. My religion doesn't believe in two PC setups. What do you do with all your boxes when you're done building your PC? Anyone? What do you guys do with it?
Nutty, you're streaming again?
There's a science and tech category for Twitch, by the way. I've used that one for live PC builds and tech unboxings. Have you ever considered YOLO? You know? You know what I mean? I put them in the computer case box and save it for a bit for RMA. Okay, you're exactly like me. That's how I do it. The thing is, I've run out of fuck. This thing of the screwdriver. I like the screwdriver because I've never had a good screwdriver before. This thing keeps popping out. That's my criticism of the screwdriver so far. Leave it out? I could. But then I wouldn't have anything to complain and bitch and moan about, you know what I'm saying? I'm hating the two mice and keyboard. I tried finding mouse without borders and it's awful. Use barrier. Search barrier. Just Google barrier mouse. And use that. That's what I use.
Could you add a notification for follows on Kick for the multi-stream alert widget? It's like the only thing it's missing in settings LMAO. Or can you not for some reason?
I could. I don't want to right now. It's not super easy. But I could. At some point, maybe. Do you want better camera angles, guys? Or are you okay just watching me screw shit from behind the desk in my lamp? Let me see that taint. Just ask your mom, bro. She's seen it last night.
Lol.
Oh! Cool. 2 more screws. Upskirt angle, please. Anyone want to see some upskirt? I don't even know if this is gonna fit, guys. Thanks, daddy dude. Yo, what happened to all the toxic YouTube viewers? You all left? I miss my toxic YouTube Shorts viewers. Alright, cool. That's it. We have 1 billion fans connected. Fuck! I forgot to feed this cable through.
What part are you currently installing?
Fans. I've done 0 cable man. We don't even have the power supply plugged in yet. The power supply hasn't even been plugged in yet. The power supply is gonna be very annoying. It's not gonna be that loud, I don't think. This case looks too small. What are you talking about? Are you daisy chaining the fans? Daisy, like from Mario? Hi, I'm Daisy! Yeah, I'm daisy chaining. I am indeed daisy chaining. Okay. Chunky power supply. So this case has like the dual chamber thing. So the power supply is going to be like totally hidden. You check the orientation of the fan blades. YOLO! How many hours do you think I have left on this PC, guys? Any guesses? I'm gonna guess at least 5. At least 5, yeah. Six, seven. Bro, it's so fucking hot here. Yo, where are my Australian homies at? Is it hot where you guys live? Or is it just me? This is the most exercise I've had in months. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we do. Why am I doing this here? How's the battery in this phone? Oh my god, it's at 11%. Okay. Let me plug this phone in. Okay. Help me out, guys. So, these are the bottom fans. These are the bottom fans, yeah? So they're going up. So I gotta daisy chain these together, yeah? Yeah? 3.5 hours left. Actually, I'm gonna daisy chain them the other way. Guys, underestimate on time and overestimate on size. It's cool with my Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing is cool. Did thermal paste already happen? What's thermal paste? What's that? How the fuck do I cable manage this, guys? Oh, dude. I'm trying to think. Yeah, okay. I think I did this right. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna glue these together, yeah? Where's my Velcro? Where'd I put my Velcro? I keep misplacing my Velcro. Are you serious? Chat. Where's my Velcro? Is it here? You guys can't see what I'm looking at, but just... Can you guys pretend that you can see what I'm looking at? I've misplaced my Velcro. Bro, I'm getting way too tired right now. I don't want to finish this. I don't want to finish this build right now. Oh, fuck. It was like literally right in front of me. Take a break. No, then you guys were gonna call. You're gonna call me a little baby bitch. I just know it. As soon as I stop, you'll be like, "Whoa, little baby bitch." You're gonna call yourself that in your head? Yes. Your point? Okay. Wow, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. Is this good? Yeah? It's pretty awful, But who will see this, yeah? I'll be underneath my desk. Who will know? Camera 1. Okay, you can't really see what I'm doing. Camera 5. Camera 6. Camera 4. Okay, you're gonna get double...
You're gonna get double angles of the same thing. Bcam camera 1.
Okay. Did I hear double anals? Yeah, and? Any questions about that? I made the mistake of starting my build at 11 p.m. and finished around 5 a.m. For me, that's actually pretty fast. For me. The way that I build things, I would consider that to be pretty fast. When did I start this build? Like 4 hours ago? Okay. Fuck, I need to undo that again. Meow. Nah, you grabbed for about 90 minutes. You gabbed? Oh, gabbed? I've never heard of that phrase before. I gabbed. I'll plug it in. Okay. In sysfan 2. Okay. Well, if this works, guys. Amazing. Mona Lisa! Shit. Okay. I think we're good-ish, maybe. Oh my god, I can see this cable squished up in the front. I'm the Mona Lisa, eh? Oh man, these slim fans were a great idea. I think. I'll show you why they were a great idea in a second. I'm so sorry that you guys are getting a shit camera angle right now. My phone is at 11%, so I'm letting it charge before I go ham and show you again. There's no way I've been building this for 3 hours. It's been way longer than that. I feel like 2 hours was just the radiator. Okay. I will show you. I don't actually know if this is going to work. So let me show you camera 1. Bcam camera 4. All right, let me show you here. So, This is the case. I had to get slim fans for the bottom, okay? The reason I got slim fans is because I'm actually going to use all of the PCIe slots on my PC. Specifically, there's going to be... Hold on. There's going to be a Camlink 4K Pro at the bottom. I don't know if it will fit, but it's going to be in that bottom slot. Do you think it's going to fit, guys? I actually don't think it will fit. I may need to take out this fan to make it work. Put it in now. Camera 4. Bcam camera 1. All right. Camera 3. Here we go. Unboxing 4K Pro. Elgato sent this to me when this came out. And then after they sent it to me, it's like, dog, I literally can't put this on my computer. So I've had this for like over... because I just haven't had a way to put this on my computer. I ended up putting my capture card in the slot above and thinner USB card at the bottom for the exact same reason. I have a I'm going to put in a Camlink Pro and also this capture card. That's the thing. Bcam camera 5. Bcam camera 6. Bcam camera 4. So yeah, the Camlink Pro will be in the bottom slot. I could just remove one fan though. It's okay. If I remove one fan, it will fit. Nutty, I believe you want to flip your bottom fans. You usually want your fans to suck air from below. It is. They're going intake.
Hello. Nice ass. I mean assets. I mean assessment of how to build a PC. Do
Let's
you
see
like
if this will fit. At least I put them, I think I put them as intake. Unless I just completely fucked it up. But I'm 95% sure I already put them in as intake. Okay. You think it will fit? You guys think I'm gonna get a YouTube video done by Monday? Or do you think I'm gonna get distracted and I'll spend the entire weekend installing Windows on my new PC? What do you think? Do you think I'll be on schedule? Camera 4. Bcam camera 1. Will it fit? Sorry, you don't have a camera angle for this? So I'll just commentate. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Fuck. It's alright, I can just remove one fan. This is my phone. Camera 1. It doesn't fit. See, look. Camera 1. Bcam camera 4. See, look at this. I'm trying to put it in there. Doesn't fit. But it's basically the length of one single fan. So we're just gonna have an extra fan that's not doing anything. Or I have to remove. Camera 4. Camera 4. Bcam camera 1. I'm just going to use a portable charger. Is your main PC or stream PC? I only have one PC, okay? This is gonna be my everything PC. I don't believe in 2 PC setups. It's against my religion. I think it's going, like, according to plan. I had a feeling I'd have to remove 1 fan. Like, everything's, like... It's alright. Not perfect. Camera 3. B-cam, camera 4. Okay. What kind of fans are you using? Slim 24. Oh, shit. I got some slim 12 millimeter fans from Arctic. No RGB. So unfortunately we can't use this fan here. So what you're saying is I should do the same. Go single high power over to under power. I mean, I think I'm just stubborn and in denial. I think dual PC is better. I just don't want to because then I have to figure out. It's much more complicated to figure out like which PC do you plug your cameras into, which PC do you plug like all your bullshit into. And I don't want to have to deal with any of that. But from strictly like if you want to game, like I don't game, but if you game and you want to have a PC dedicated to gaming, it's probably smarter to do a dual PC setup. We'll see though, like I wonder how much gaming I'm able to do on this PC while streaming with like my advanced OBS setup. I wonder if I'll be able to do it. Because right now, my current PC, I have a 3080 Ti. Ain't no fucking way I can play games. Zero chance. Not even a game like Pal World. I can't play Pal World at all with my current OBS setup. My new locked M2 does not sound like yours. Speak louder into it. What's wrong with it? Camera 4? B-cam camera 1? Okay. Can you do a video about how to set up your cameras if they're wireless location? I plan to in the future when I stop fucking around and actually try hard for you guys. Your boy's been mailing it in and not putting any effort for you guys, and you shouldn't accept that from me. Your boy's been coasting. You guys should demand more from me. I have too many yes people in chat who are like, no, Nutty, it's okay to take a rest day, like 13 days in a row and then 1 working day every 2 weeks. It's okay, Nutty dude. Mental health days are important. 13 of them in a row, actually, dude. I feel like the more we demand, you slack more. You don't understand, okay? The newest season of the finals just started. And like, I really gotta play that, you know? Nutty, those are really the wrong way if that is the bottom bracket. The arrow is pointing up. It is pointing up into the case. If you're telling me that's the wrong way, I don't know what to tell you. It's up. Let me look at the other fan. Just to be sane. Oh, fuck, I did put it in the wrong way. Nice. This is I think the fourth time I've done this. Nah, bro, you want all of the fans to be exhaust. Alright. It's cool. I want to sit down anyway. Wait, is this... Which camera angle are we using? Tell us you're a self-loathing millennial. Am I a millennial? What generation are you if you're born in 2006? What am I? That's not millennial, is it? Z? Yeah, I'm Gen Z, bro. Wow, way to make me feel old. Why, what year were you born in? Bro, it's alright to be born in like 2002. And I'm pretty sure I did this the right way first. I was like, that's wrong. It's... '86. What do you mean 86? Like 86th day of the year? What month is that? $1,986? Like, how many followers you have? Wait, hold on. Okay. What is the best way for, like, cable management wise? Probably like this. I'm fucking with you. I wasn't born in 2006. I just wanted to... I just... I wanted to see how believable that is. Hello, Cristiano Torres Gaming. Yeah, 2007 actually. Hey guys, 6'7", yeah? You want positive pressure on the inside for less dust? I'm saying that as a former system builder. But what would P-Toil do? You know? That's what I really want to know. Subathon trackers track leaderboard tracking Subs and bits is a pain. Tombe's subathon timer, probably. P-Toil would give me the 5090. P-Toil would give me the 69. You know what I mean? The sex number. Sorry, I didn't get that. Who's? Nothing, okay? It's none of your business. Alright? Got some RAM for dinner? What's that? I don't eat RAM. Okay. How long have you been an internet personality? How long have I been an internet personality? Since the day I was born, homie. I was born out of the womb, and I was like, hey, yo, 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 what it do, YouTube? I just came out of the pussy. I came out of the womb vlogging like, yo, this room's huge! Bungee birth. Yeah, dude. Growing up was rough. I had to leave my thousands of brothers behind. I left thousands of my brothers behind. I remember it. I was like this. And I was like, guys, catch up! But I beat him. I beat him to the egg. And only one of us could fit inside there. I got to the egg and it was like, only have room for one. Did the case not have holes to adjust the motherboard up? Nope. There's like a bajillion different models of the 011 that can do that, but the specific one that I have cannot. Sperm did the Naruto run. And I won. You know what? I'm gonna use actual zip ties for this, or like twisty tie thingies, because I want to. What are you gonna do? Like, tell me that I can't? Were you my mom? Mostly because I don't want to throw them away. You should have the bumper sticker, built, not born. I was built in a test tube. What do you think about the Height Y70 Touch Infinite case? Man. Like, what a looker, am I right? Camera 4? B-cam camera 1? When I first heard of that case, my first reaction was, wowzers. What a beauty, you know? I took one look over to my wife and I said, honey, if you existed, this would be amazing for us. Did you remove the correct fan? Nutty dude? Yes, I think I did. Oh god, I think I'm missing a screw. I'm missing a screw. What did she say? And she looked over at me and she said, Bazinga!
Got it.
As the wife usually says. Alright, is it gonna fit now? Come on, daddy. Fit in there. Guys, it fits. Hands up! Raise your dongers in chat. Hands up. It fits. Can confirm, wives often say, Bazinga! That's what I thought. Is that case worth it, bro? This case is the best case. Actually, this stream's not sponsored. I can say what I really think. This case sucks! I actually reached out to Lee and Lee. Big shout out to Lee and Lee. I did reach out to them and ask them if they would like to send me this case for my PC build. And they said no. So I bought it myself. Yeah. It's alright though. I did reach out to Fractal Design as well. I was like, would you like to send me a case? I'm still waiting for a response. They haven't got back to me yet. That's alright. Yeah, I reached out to a lot of companies, and not a single one of them said yes to me. So, so yeah, I had to get everything myself. What a first world problem that is. Can you believe these companies didn't give me free PC parts just because I asked them to? Do they know who I am? I'm surprised that didn't work. Okay. I'm tucking the cables in, just like your mama tucked me into bed last night. Elgato sent me the capture cards. I'll give him that. In fact, they sent it to me, and I didn't even ask them to send it to me. They just sent it to me. So, I've had extremely good luck with Elgato. The PC's looking really good. Unfortunately, you guys can't see any of it. Because I don't have a camera angle for it. What do I do next, guys? Oh, I still need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with these. Alright, can you guys tell me exactly what I need to do? Alright. We need the camera for this. I need you guys to direct me exactly what to do with this water cooler, okay? Because clearly I'm incapable of getting it right myself, okay? So I need you guys to tell me exactly. Camera 1. B-cam camera 4. I need you guys to tell me exactly what to do, yeah? One goes to the AIO pump. What's the AIO pump? Where's that? Where's that at? I should just read the manual. I have a manual. I could read it. I'll read the manual, as long as you guys don't make fun of me, okay? Check your motherboard diagram. I'm gonna read the manual, but you guys are not allowed to laugh at me while I do this, okay? Okay. Alright, cool. Connect pump module. Main board pump header. Next link hub. Where do I plug it into? Connect fan cable. I don't know what I'm supposed to plug shit into. The AIO pump and CPU opt at the top of the motherboard. One is white. All right. I have the CPU fan. So this 3-pin header, yeah? Goes into the CPU fan, yeah? I knew that. It's a 4-pin, but I just skipped the fourth one, yeah? I get that. That's simple. Yeah? They're marked. All right, now this shit. This one here that has a bajillion holes. Where does this go? This thing with the bajillion holes, yeah? That looks like it would go to the actual cup block. What the fuck is the cup block? While you're answering that question, time for some cable management. What's some other words I can look up, let you know? Gigabyte X7 Oris Master. 870E. Looks like it plugs into a controller to control the RGB. Do I even have that on my motherboard? I'm not familiar with this AIO. What if I say? That's RGB and fan. It might plug into the extension from the 3 fans on the radiator. Okay, that's what I thought. So that's here, yeah? They're already attached to the fan. Fuck, I don't know how I'm going to plug that in now. This has male and female. Can I connect the male on here, or does this have to go all the way down here? Because that's fucking cringe if I have to do that. If I have to route it all the way there. I really don't want to. Use this opportunity to rotate the radiator. Why? Put the top at the bottom? That's not what... That's a bad idea. The top has to go at the top. I think I need to remove... Fuck, my hands are too slippery right now. My hands are too slippery. Oh, y'all do. Keycap remover. This will work, guys. I believe. I believe, guys. It's too fucking... You know what? I'm gonna use some grippers. I got a manicure set right here. We're gonna use this to remove it. It's gonna work, 100%. Watch, believe. Fuck! Get a light in there? It's not a light. I know I can see very clearly what I'm trying. I have a bajillion lights in here. I'm just trying to remove a cable so I could shorten it. Where's the radiator? If you use your fucking eye, I'm just kidding. So toxic. It's on the side. I don't know which way is up. You're in Australia, asshole. Here! This is the radiator. Oh, this is the top of the case. You're looking at it upside down. I'm merely cable managing right now. Should have 2 additional cables, a link adapter that has wings, and a fan connector, and they should have 6-pin male to 6-pin female. Yep, I have those 2 additional cables. I have them right here. Yeah, that's not exactly as short as I want, but that's fine. That's fine. I have this. I got the one with the wings. Not that one. I got the one with the wings. Connect the link adapter with the 3 output plugs to this 6-pin coming out of the pump. This one, yeah? Connect the link adapter to the 6-pin coming out of the pump, which is this, yeah? And then I connect it to any available 3-pin. Yes? But I didn't connect the fans to anything. These fans are not connected to shit. I didn't connect these fans anywhere. Then use the extension to go over to the other 6-pin out of the pump to the 3 fans. So this connects to the 3 fans, yeah? Why don't I just connect it directly to the 3 fans? Is there a reason why I can't just connect it directly to the 3 fans? Why do I have to go through this adapter? Oh. Because that's not how I did it. So is that the answer? So can I just skip this altogether then? Or do I need it? It's also what the instructions say to do. Really? I'll read them. I don't know why I can't just connect to the fans directly. Can I not just connect to the fans directly? DRGB controller. Oh, is it for the RGB? Okay, I'll just do what they said. So I'm using the link adapter, which is what you said. I'll do what you said. So, fuck. So, the 3-wing bullshit can go into any... Oh, God. Where am I going to connect all this shit? So this is for ARGB. What do I need this 3-wing shit for? Oh, it's ore. Cool. Okay, cool. So I don't need the wing shit, yeah? So I get it. So I understand. So this is for the fan.
Part.
And then this is for the RGB, yeah? I understand it now. The wing shit, I don't need that. But I do need this for ARGB. Yeah. Oops. Okay. All right. And then this plugs in to where? This plugs into... Okay, I got it. We're cooking, guys. I understand it now. Is that the meme? I understand it now. Do you know what that meme is? How are you guys, yeah? Are you all having a fucking good day, yeah? Okay, this cable management is ass, but it's alright. It could be ass, but it's our ass. Oh, shit. Cable manage as you go, broskies. It just takes a long time, you know? I'm doing it as best as I can. Just takes time. Okay. Are you proud of me, guys? Or at least reasonably proud of me? Cable manage the front and throw it all in the back. No! The back needs to be cable managed just as well as the front. Just as well as the front. I have no idea how I'm gonna to feed this through. You can still close the back door. Doesn't matter, okay? It needs to be cable managed. I insist on having elite cable management. Think about when someone comes in my stream and is like, wow, Nutty, what kind of PC do you use? Can I have a look? And then I put my camera down there and it's all ugly and disgusting. You know? Think about it. Do you know how embarrassing that will be? It's hideous. In fact, I'm gonna like literally tape the cables up here. How do I remove the front glass? I can remove the front glass, yeah. I'm gonna assume I can just unscrew this and the whole PC will not fall apart, yeah? I'm just gonna make the assumption I can unscrew this and nothing bad will happen. Just hit it with a hammer. Okay. It's not coming apart. Which probably means Oh, there's another screw down here. Fuck! I need to remove the bottom fan. Oh, God. There's like inaccessible thumb screws. You know what? It's fine. We'll just... I think I could finagle my fingers here. Okay, I figured it out. I didn't need to do that. If the fans don't turn on, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not I have to literally take out all of the fans. So I'm not doing that. Okay. We're good. All right, I think we're okay. Look, the back looks pretty clean so far. Kind of. Oh, I didn't plug this one in. Where am I plugging this in? Do I have enough headers for this? This could be a problem, guys. I think we're okay. I think we're okay, guys. Type 69 in chat if you believe. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Oh my god. This is a disaster, guys. This is a disaster, guys. Don't lie, okay? You guys took forever to build your first PC too, okay? I have not built a PC ever today. I have an electric screwdriver. It's a precision screwdriver though. My first PC wouldn't boot. Ha! What a noob! I'm just kidding. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude to you. It's a mini PC case. It's a compact case. It's a Vision Compact. Fuck, I actually may need to remove the fans. The header for the CPU, or not CPU, for the back fans is at the bottom of the motherboard. Fuck. This is disgusting, guys. My performance is terrible. Do you think I can make this work without taking the bottom fans off? Bam! Look at that, guys. Elite cable management. Ugh. Look at that. See? The back looks reasonably clean, yeah? Is that all right? Here, let me get a closer shot for you guys. Let me get a closer shot for you guys. Yeah? That's not bad, yeah? What should I do next? Power supply? The power supply is going to be easy. What do I need, okay? The fat-ass motherboard connector. Camera 4. B-cam camera 1. B-cam camera 1. Bro, look at that! That's pretty cool. I haven't even put the door on yet. That's gonna hide half of that stuff. So, okay, the power supply is not that bad. The only thing I need to do, plug in the motherboard, the CPU connector, and the GPU. That's it, right? Am I missing anything? I don't have any hard drives. That's 3 cables. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like 3 cables, right? Or am I high? How many cables do I need to plug in? They're long? Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not really that they're long, it's that they're fat. I'm only using NVMe drives, so I don't need to do any cabling for that. It's already in there. Really should rotate the radiator, Nutty. Why? Why would I rotate the radiator? The pump has to enter from the top. You never put the tubes at the bottom. They always have to be from the top. If you put the tubes at the bottom, you get air bubbles. That's why I put the tubes at the top there. It's the exact opposite. You're lying to me. Are you guys lying to me? They get trapped at the highest point. So where do I put him? Tube's top is correct. Then air bubbles get trapped at the inlet of the rad rather than your pump. Yeah, so this is right, yeah?
Camera.
I have it correct? Oh god, you guys are making shit my pants. Bro, it doesn't make sense. If you put it at the... Because most people put their radiator at the top, which is above the pump. Right? You want your radiator to be above the pump. You don't want it to be below the pump. That's the rule, isn't it? Literally every PC I've ever built. Otherwise, you'd see people mounting your radiator underneath, which no one does. Yeah? Yeah. Basically, the rule, as far as I know, is you put the fucking, where the tubes are, always have to be above this. And then you're good, yeah? I should always learn to trust my intuition. I knew I was right. I'm not that stupid, okay? Just a little, fuck. Just a little bit. Okay, so, power supply. I've never built in a dual chamber case before. So, we have so much room in the back. Camera 1. B-cam camera 4. So what's nice about this case is like you have a door. I don't really have that many cables in here. Oops, that's upside down. But like, once I'm done building everything, I just shove the door. And then it hides everything. So that's like... I don't think I have that much left to do, actually. We'll see. Hello, Maya. I've got a question. I'm building a PC, and I want to ask you a question about radiators. Okay, so you know, like the part where the hey, I'm speaking here. So you know where the tubes enter the radiator? Are you supposed to put the part where the tubes enter the radiator at the top of the case or at the bottom of the case? So you saying I fucked up? I'm checking Gamers Nexus. Just to clarify what people are saying, any air in your loop will settle at the highest point, where your tubes are also at the highest point. So there's a chance air gets forced down the tube and into your pump, potentially creating noise and reducing overall lifespan. As long as the tube, top of the radiator is above the pump, although ideal would be to turn the radiator upside down. Wait. Flipping so that you have the tubes on the bottom or just top mount is ideal. Fuck, I don't want to flip it upside down. Top mount it. I don't want to top mount it. The top is going to be glass. Do you mean the mounting where the fans are? Fuck. Let's put the power supply in first. Then we can change it afterwards. We can flip it afterwards. That's just going to be really fucking annoying. That's fine. Well, I don't really have time, but we can fix it. Let me put the power supply in first, and then we'll flip it. I don't think this will take that long, because I only have like 3 cables to put in. Is it 3? Mounted on the top? The top's going to be glass. That's why I didn't mount it on the top. There's no mounting at the top, because I'm mounting it with glass. Downside up. Dude, you have all the time in the world. I don't. I have like a bajillion YouTube videos I need to be doing right now. Glass on the top blows my mind. Where do you exhaust the case? On the side. You can do side exhaust. We don't have any, it's fine. We don't have any drives, so this should be pretty easy. Alright, let's look at my, oh fuck! Power supply. Camera 3! Camera 3! How do you fart in your case? I'm really glad that we have such brilliant questions in chat. I love to build a new game stream machine. Prices are nuts right now. Well, I've been planning this for a year, so I figured I might as well pull the trigger, otherwise this will never happen. Alright. What is the name of the cam that's following you? It's an Obsbot Tail 2. I'm always the smartest person in the room, dude. Thanks, Trilio. AKA Stalker. What? I'm sorry, who are you talking to? Are there screws in here already? For the power supply? There are none. Fuck. Wait, there are. Ooh, should I bother removing the hard drive cages? Because I'm not using hard drives. Should I just remove them? Wait. Chat! I need help. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but just imagine. I got it. Never mind. I don't need your help. You can hide snacks in the hard drive cage. Amazing. Can I just use my, like, normal power cord? I don't need this one, do I? Where are my scissors at? No, never interchange power cords. Not the ones in the PC, obviously. The one that plugs into the wall. Safe to use the one that came with? Alright, I'm gonna use the one that's already plugged in my PC. Alright, VGA, I don't need that. VGA, don't need that. Wait, do I need that? Which cables do I need? Motherboard? Yes. 600 watt? No, right? Where's my fat cable? CPU cable. I need 2 of these, right? I need 2 CPU cables. Okay. SATA drive. SATA. Whatever the fuck that is. Molex for some reason. Which cable do I use for my GPU? Is it this one that says 600 watts? Is that what I'm using?
You need that 600W cable for the GPU.
Yes. Universal. Wow. It's been a while since I've built a PC. I've never seen these fucking 3x3 ports before. Alright. I think this is going to be okay. So 4 cables total, because I need 2 for the CPU, yeah? So, yeah. So only this cable for my GPU. 2 for the CPU. 1 for the motherboard, and then we're good, yeah? Your power supply is ATX 3.0, so it should have a 12 volt high power connector. Is that what this one is? The 600 watt one? So we don't need... Aren't the newer ones for the GPU just 1 cable? Yeah, they should be. Does your CPU really need 2 8-pins? My motherboard has 2 8-pins, I'm pretty sure. Does it not? Wow. Yeah, my motherboard has 2 8-pins. So I was just gonna use both of them because it has 2. Confirm? Chat, confirm? The second 8-pin CPU is if you want overclocking. Is there any harm to just plugging it in anyway? Not necessary? Well, plug it in anyway, because what if I decide I want to use it in the future? I'm already here, so I might as well just plug it in. Well, I'm already here. Alright, so I'm assuming the power supply fan needs to face outwards and not into the case, because why? Camera one. Camera one. Okay. I'm getting tired, guys. But we're hitting the home stretch. It's just power supply, GPU, and then we're done. Power supply, GPU, and then we're done. Oh, wait. We have to flip the radiator as well. The cable that comes with the GPU is gross. The one with the power supply would be better. Yeah, that was the one I was going to use. Okay. We're at the home stretch, guys. Do you believe? Always use the cable provided with the PSU. I'm pretty sure I could use the one at the wall. Unless you guys have some scientific reasoning for why I shouldn't. I have lost all of the screws. I took all of the screws out and I don't know where I put them. Is it these ones? It's not these ones. These are for my fan. The power cable is whatever. Excuse me. Oh. I should really screw this in after, right? That's right. Oh, dude, sorry. I'm getting sick, guys. That's why my energy has gone down. I need you guys to do this. Like Goku. They might have different pinouts. It's just a standard power connector. What do you mean? Yes, the ones inside the case, of course, I'm going to use the ones that came with the power supply. Hello, Belle. Bedge? Sure. Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't planning on changing the cables at all. I never use any cables other than the one that it came with. I refuse to go to bed until this PC is done. If I was a little bitch, I would go to bed, but I got that Mamba mentality, guys. So we're gonna keep going. I would advise to plug the cables into the power supply before you screw it in. I was going to, but there's like a fuckload of space. Like there's so much space in here that I think I'll be okay. I can always unscrew it afterwards. Where's my tissue at? I'm turning old. Is that PSU in the middle of the cabinet? This is a dual chamber case. So you know that space behind the motherboard before where you usually get like half an inch of space for cables? This one you have like 6 inches of space. behind the motherboard. Like I can fit my whole hand behind the motherboard, and they've done something where you can put the power supply in the middle, so like it's fully hidden from the front. This is the hard drive cage. I'm just gonna remove it because I have no intention of ever putting hard drives into this, and I figure removing this will like airflow. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. It's better airflow. Yeah? Better airflow? Yeah? I don't actually know if that's true. I just made that up. Okay. Oh, God. My room is such a mess, guys. All right, first thing, motherboard. Cable. Okay. These are the fattest cables I've seen in my life. These are the fattest cables I've ever seen, guys. Oh, dude, there's so much space to work in the bank here. I love this case, guys. Yeah, so much space with no controller should be easy. Yep. If this build goes exactly to plan, this is gonna be perfect. I think that's a big wait till you whip out the 5090 cables. What do you mean? You think that's big wait till you whip out the 5090 cables? It's just this one cable. Is it not just this one cable? You don't have to split into 3? No. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong? I don't think so. My motherboard has like the newer connector, where it's just the one thing. Oh, yeah. Sorry for the sniffles, guys. Can you forgive me for having the sniffles? Damn. 5090, do you have? PNY made me have 3 cables run into the 5090. I hope not. We'll find out. I haven't actually opened my GPU yet. God, I'm so sorry for having these sniffles, guys. I know this is disgusting. Whenever I'm watching other streamers with the sniffles, I try not to be judgmental, but I do look at them and I'm like, how dare you? How dare you have the sniffles? I don't. I'm just kidding. How dare you not be 100% healthy for my entertainment? Okay. I need another connector. I double dare you. No, I chose a power supply that has the 12-volt connector. Don't worry, guys. I ain't that clueless. I just act clueless for views and attention. I would stop building right now, but like, bro, I don't have any time. I have like shit to do this weekend. Like your mom. I use the one cable that came with the PSU. That's really convenient. I'm so sick of having to connect like 80 bajillion cables for my GPU. Don't stop, we're too invested. Are you guys? Thanks for sticking around, guys, and making me feel loved and appreciated. I never said I appreciated you, Nutty Dude. Nor did I say I love you, dude. By the way, when I'm done building this PC, you will sit there and watch me clean up all of this mess. We're gonna stream me cleaning up everything, okay? What is worse is when streamers check their phone every 5 minutes and check it for 10 minutes. I'm not that rude. I would never do that. It does get messy. I don't have any space in my studio for storage anymore, though. Alright, so this is the fat GPU cable. That's literally it. Man, modern computing is amazing, guys. Looks weird that the PSU sticks out like that. Yeah. It's easy to work in. I don't hate it. I hope this actually fits. All right, GPU time. It's GPU time, guys. The final piece, but then I have to flip my radiator because you guys said I have to. How much dedicated wham? Dedicated wham. God, this case is like not the most compact case, even though it's literally called the Vision Compact. Fuck, man. It's actually really easy to build in this. Like, there's so much space. I built it, like, look how much space there is for, like, the top of the CPU. Like, above the motherboard, rather. I always have so much trouble putting in this CPU cable, but this is, like, super easy. I've got, like, 10 meters of space to maneuver my hand. Hose is up, which is good. some people in the chat were saying hose must go down. And then I Googled it, and then some other people are saying hose must go down. I thought the hose must go up. Can we confirm? Because I thought the hose was supposed to go up, but then I Googled it, and then they said hose goes down. I think the rule is the highest part of the radiator needs to be above the pump. Yeah? It matters about the highest point. How fucking bothered do I have to be? I don't want to read. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. I can't. I did it wrong. It's fine. No one will know. I was wrong. You guys were right. The hose does need to go at the bottom. But it's okay. If you turn the rad, the highest part is still the rad, but bubbles won't pool at where the hose connects. Yeah, I understand now. I was wrong. I was uninformed. So I didn't believe you guys, but then when Maya told me, I think Maya's like unimpeachable, okay? Her word is gospel. And it wasn't until Maya told me where I was like, oh fuck, maybe you guys are right. I can't, fuck. There's so much mess around here. You guys don't understand, when there's mess around me, my brain is a mess. Let's give this camera a break. Camera 3. Camera 3. Okay, let's unbox the GPU. You want the cable coming from the radiator to go down towards the CPU. You have it right. No, I think, bro, we're so 50-50. That's what I thought too, Gregory. I actually think I'm wrong now. You guys are, it's so interesting how you guys are like 50-50 split on this. Apparently the hose has to go on the bottom. I believe you guys now. I thought what you were saying, Gregory. Alright, it's fine. Let's just say we did it because it looks sexier, yeah? Hey, this isn't the worst mistake I've done building a PC, okay? I think when I first built a PC, I had all of the fans facing into the case. Keep in mind, this is my very first PC today. Remember, guys, my very first PC today. What the fuck are these for? Is this just for, GPU support? Wow. My case has a built-in support bracket, so I probably don't need it. Look at this chonker! Hello, Terry Berenstain? Berentsen? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I need a break, guys. Are you done yet, bro? Like, come
hey,
on,
bro.
bro.
Are you done yet, bro? Like, come on, bro. It's been 6 hours, bro.
Bro, just because I don't finish in 2 minutes like you do, it doesn't mean I'm taking too long, okay?
I'm looking at it on shitting.
Let me build this PC at my own pace, okay? Thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the knowledge. Remove before use. Don't tell me what to do. Gaming starts here. Remember, guys, gaming starts right here. Not here. It starts right here. Hello, Yoliver. YOLO! Okay, what do I do? Yeah, there's just like one cable there. This is gonna be simple. Simplest build of all time, guys. Def, don't remove that. It says, please remove before use. You have now voided your warranty. Suck it, loser. Wow. Incredible, guys. Wow. How many RGBs does this have? Alright, that's it. How do I turn it on? How do I turn this sucker on? Camera 1. At least one. Okay. We're getting there, guys. The PC build is getting there. We're getting there, guys. Wait, I can't read chant. Are you gonna take the stickers off now? Yes. Once I plug in all the cable. Wait, this is the last part, yeah? I decided I'm not gonna fix the radiator. So this is pretty much done after this. I just plug in the cables and then we're good. Oh, I also need to swap the top for glass. Come on, guys. It's the last part. And then this is done. It won't go in. Raise your dongers, guys. We're at the home stretch. Wait, I can't fucking plug this in. The fans are getting in the way. I don't think I could do push-pull, guys. The radiator's too thick. The radiator's too thick, guys. It's absolutely too thick. How are you supposed to build this then? I don't understand. The rad on the back of the bracket? Wait, put the rad on the back of the bracket and those fans hole in the rad and it should give you space. Well, this... Fuck it, we're gonna... I need to flip the radiator anyway. Fuck. I was at the home stretch and it just doesn't fucking fit in. I need to put the radiator in the back. How do I put the radiator in the back? How do I put it in the back? Can I? I'm trying to think. How do I do that? Can I still do push-pull? I fucking hate my life, guys. Stop telling me to put it on the top. You can't put it on the top. The top is going to be replaced with glass. I already said that a million times. I don't want to have to redo this. I definitely 100% need to do this, though. Bro, I tasted it. I literally tasted it. I thought we were going to finish this right now. I don't want to do this right now. Yes, I will have to pull the block of the CPU. That's fine. I 100% need to pull the... Do you have thermal paste for it? I can just pull it off and put it back on. It's not ideal. But if you put enough pressure, it will smooth itself out. I do have thermal paste, though. I just need to go hunt for it. I can just risk it and not change the thermal paste. It should be fine. I've done it before. I don't want to do that again. Check before taking it off that it can mount like that. I don't understand how you would mount it otherwise. I don't know how you would mount it otherwise. You have to be able to do it that way. Because this here is not level to this. There's literally not enough space. Is there enough space at the back to mount the radiator fans behind the bracket? Yeah, but these are RGB. So I feel like it would be a waste to just take the fans off. There's no fucking way it's too thick. Like, really? Out of all of the problems I thought I'd have with this build, that was not it. Like, I really can't. Like, yeah, I definitely can't. There's no fucking way that this is going in. It's sitting on the fans right now. Are you able to put the fan... Are you able to put the as with the radiator in the front of the case instead of the side? No. The front is glass. You have to take the back plate first, maybe, where you plug the DP and HDMI in. I did. I already removed the plugs. That's not the issue. It's definitely the fan. This is blocking it from going in. What do I do? I don't want to have to redo all of this again. I really don't want to have to do this all over again. Getting that radiator in was the most fucking annoying part of this build. It was the most annoying thing. I'm not top mounting the radiator. I already said that. I mean, if it's literally my only option, then I will. There's a support for the GPU.
Nutella.
It's fine. That's
I have a
no one
raging
cares about that
boner.
right now. This is a Lee and Lee case.
Slip and revisit tomorrow or after other rings this weekend.
I don't have time. It has to be done today. I literally don't have any time. I have a million videos to make this weekend. How would you... Can you flip this shit around? I wonder if you could do that. Because that will sit the fans further back. I can't mount the radiator behind. Because if I mean, I can mount it behind, but then the pump or the hose, the tubes would have to route behind the motherboard, which I guess I could do. I don't think I could do that, actually. You're thinking too hard? What am I thinking too hard? Because the tubes will not come out. Well, how do you, because you're supposed to be able to mount a 360 rad on the side, 100%. You can do that, because I've seen people do that. Then how do they do that, then? I don't understand how they do that. Push-pull isn't always compatible. That's not the issue, because even if I remove the fans at the back, it's not going to give me any clearance. Because the only difference between push-pull and not push-pull is the 3 fans at the back. But these 3 fans at the back are not increasing the thickness of the whole sandwich. You know what I mean? Because they're just mounted to the back. Maybe they intend for you to route the radiator in the back, but how though? I don't see how there would be any space. There's no space to mount it at the back. Because the hose goes all the way to the top. I need to see how people have done this. We gotta Google. This doesn't make sense to me. I need to see it. This is a problem. Because we can't finish the PC build. It's an 011 Vision Dynamic. I need to finish this right now. I really, really don't have any time to push this one more day. I will stay up for another fucking 8 more hours if I have to. 11 dynamic radiator. How do they mount it? Vision compact. Does the glass side of case come off so you can pull the cable around from the back that way? Hold on. Oh my god, they put the radiator in the back. Oh my god, he actually put the radiator in the back. That's insane! Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. The next person says mount it at the top! No, shut the fuck up, okay? I've answered that question like 17 times, okay? I'm not... The top is glass. I'm not mounting it to the top. Flip the back bracket over and you got room, because I've done it once. Flip the back bracket. Maybe you can. I will have to unscrew everything though. I will have to unscrew everything. Because the part where you screw the radiator into... Okay, I need to draw a diagram for you guys. So basically, in the case is like a bracket. I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but there's like a bracket that's like this shape, yeah? It's like a U shape. Like that. I hope I'm drawing this diagram well enough that you guys can see. There's like a U shape, yeah? And then the radiator mounts to the... What I did is I mounted the radiator to the front and the fans, and then I also put fans in the back because it's push-pull, yeah? So can I flip this whole bracket 180 degrees? And then that will sit the radiator further back? Can you do that? Can I literally just rotate this like 180 degrees like that? Can you do that with this case? So the answer is yes, you can do that. Oh, no, I think you can. No, you can, because I remember when, I'm pretty sure you can, because when I was assembling this, I noticed, and I didn't say it out loud, there's a thumb screw here, but then there's also a thumb screw on the other side that doesn't get used. And I think the thumb screw is on the other side because you can flip it. I think you can flip. That's the solution. Because if I can flip it, it's going to sit the radiator further back and then give me more clearance for the GPU. I think that's it. Unfortunately, this is going to take me another 2 hours to fix this problem. It's going to take me another 2 hours to fix this problem, but we're going to do it. Just let me clean up for a bit. I just don't have any more space. I don't have any more space. Camera 4. Bcam camera 1. Bcam camera 1. Oh. I don't have any more space, so just let me clean up for a bit. So you're sure about that, Caitlin, yeah? You know what I'm talking about, because you have the same case, right, Caitlin? That would help me out immensely. Okay. You need to like have the case to know what I'm talking about, and Caitlin does have the case that I have, so okay, that gives me a lot of confidence. It's annoying because I gotta redo like the most annoying part of the build again. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and complain because it's more time I can spend with you guys. And also, how lucky am I that I get to do this full time? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and bitch when I get paid to sit around and jerk myself off for like hours at a time. I live a good life, okay? So like, I'm not gonna complain in front of you guys. I'll be that guy, if you watch this tutorial, you could have cut hours from this. Wow, I definitely didn't want to hear that. It's like, you're like the person that, you're driving your very expensive car, your Lamborghini, and you crash it into a light pole, and you're very upset. And then you're that one friend that's like, man, you know, if only you were driving more carefully, you could have avoided. Yeah, we fucking know that. Oh man, I cut myself when I was cooking a filet mignon. Oh man, you know, if you were just more careful with your knife skills, that wouldn't have happened. Bro, I just severed two of my fingers off. You should have been more careful. You could have avoided this if you were just more careful. It helps. I put my PSU backwards and didn't realize it until the very end. Was it a modular power supply? How old was this build? Was it back in the day when the cables were attached to the power supply still? Don't worry, I have 3 fingers left. Fingering time! Man, Nutty, you just need to learn to be more careful. Oh, bro, I told you about the stairs. Should have listened to me, homie. Okay, I'm cleaning up because I just need the space right now. Pissing me off. Don't worry, guys. I knew what I was in for when I started building this PC. All right. Everything will be a-okay, Nutty dude. Nutty, what are you doing, homie? Can you do that tickling motion I like for fingering time? What a great sentence. Fingering time. Okay, we're cleaning still. Nutty, I would watch you do taxes. Do you want to see me do taxes? Here's how I do taxes. Ring, 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 ring. Yeah, hey, tax agent, can you do my taxes? That's essentially all I do. He can't do the finger motion. He lost his fingers to a knife because no one told him to be more careful. Or what's it? You know what else I hate? Oh man, bro, I lost my house keys. Well, where did you last remember them? Where did you last see them? Oh my god! My son Timmy went missing! Well, where did you last see him? If you think to where you last saw him, he might still be there. Okay. Alright, I've cleaned up a sufficient amount. Now, let's redo this entire PC build. Got go. I'll see you later, Nutty. Nice hanging with you. Thank you, friend. See you next time. Assuming you come back here next time. Bro, what happened to my Kick stream? Am I booted off Kick? What happened to Kick? Am I banned from Kick? What happened to my Kick stream? I haven't had anyone talking on Kick forever. Oh wait, never mind. Caitlin was here. Just kidding. I see you, Caitlin. My bad. Okay. Can I redo this? Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, Caitlin. Is it easy to remove the top and change it to glass? I haven't done that yet. Is that easy to do? Hello, Beast One. Wait, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Camera 1? Bcam camera 4? Okay.
Jesse.
We need to disassemble and start over.
Well, Mr. White.
Jesse! We need to cook, Jesse! It's my Walter White impression. This is gonna be a real bitch to install. My Windows corrupted itself beyond repair. I could normally do. Had to recover using an image of my boot drive from last December. You should have remembered to do weekly backups, Gamer's Charisma. This wouldn't have happened if you did weekly backups. You only have yourself to blame. I'm not gonna lie, bro, my brother is exactly like that. It's fucking annoying. Like, if I fuck up like that, he's the guy that does that and it pisses me off. It'll be something like, oh man, I'm so tired and overworked. You should have gone to sleep earlier. It's really your own fault. Hello, Putztuber. You can change the top to glass. It should be in the manual. Yeah, I know you can, but is it easy to do? Look, I'm looking for any bit of reassurance that I haven't completely wasted my time. You can just lie to me and say it's really easy, even if it's not easy. Is he wrong, though? He's not. I just don't want to hear it, okay? That's all. Ow. Alright, it's fine. I wanted to flip the tubes anyway. I already wanted to flip the tubes anyway, so we're fine. Okay. If it doesn't fit, can you just force it and then it's totally Gucci? You know? Alright, it's fine, whatever. We can just leave that hanging out there. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna try to do, okay? Your mom. These fans are still attached, but that's alright. Don't worry, we can make this work. Here's what we're gonna do. You see this thing? Thumb screws? Thumb screw here. Please work. Otherwise I will cry. I will literally cry on command right here. Oh my god. I taped this to the top of the case. Okay. So you're telling me I can just flip this bad boy around, yeah? And then I have more space. Oh my god, it fits. Holy shit, it fits, guys. Amazing. Wait! But now there's like literally no space for the fans. So I need to attach the fans to the radiator now? Fuck, I need to do the fans again. Wait, what? Isn't that just gonna create same problem again? I understand what you're saying, and you're scaring me. So I'm gonna pretend that you didn't say that right now. If that's the case, we just won't do push-pull anymore. If that's the case. We can just not do push-pull anymore. These fans were not that expensive, so like, it's whatever. Or if I really want, we can not replace the top with glass. Yeah, let's not do push-pull, yeah? It's gonna make 1 degree difference. Maybe 2. Who cares? Can we just skip push-pull? Who cares, yeah? And make our lives way easier. I use these fans in a different PC. I'm actually willing to forego push-pull. I am willing to forego push-pull. When with Corsair, I don't have to deal with too many wires. These were cheaper though. Let me just think about this in my head. Let me grab one fan. I need to redo all these fans again anyway. Let me because if I add, you guys can't see this. I've got one fan. I do have some slim fans, but like I already used them for the bottom of the case. And I don't want to remove them. No push-pull, but what about pull-push? Alright, so coming along. You know what? There. You guys can see that, yeah? So basically, if we add the thickness of one fan, there's going to be 3, ideally. Then I add the radiator. right? The pumps or the hose is the wrong way. That's fine. But just for thickness testing purposes, if I put this here, right? Fuck, this is a disaster, guys. This is an abject failure. If I put this here, no, there's space. Yeah. Yeah, there's space. It like perfectly lines up. For whatever reason, that pushes the motherboard back, or it pushes the fans further from the motherboard. So there's space. There's space. So all I need to do is, this would be easier if I was good at life, you know? So remember, these are exhaust, yeah? Because I'm an idiot. Yay, fan space. This will be all worth it in the end, guys. You just have to keep believing. Do you believe? Type 69 in chat if you believe. Chirp, 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 chirp. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Meow. I don't know how I'm gonna get. I need to make sure that this cable sticks out because I need to connect. Fuck, this is... Once I get the first 2 screws in, it's going to be all easy breezy from here. It will be all easy breezy. I promise. It will be all easy breezy, guys. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Man, my new phone is a champ right now. I've been using it as a camera like all stream, and it's like warm, but it's still alive. Okay, I got the sniffles again, guys. I gotta... Oh god, we're gonna have the phone conversation again. Who knows where this conversation's going? This conversation always goes the exact same direction every time we have it. Anyone want to finish off this conversation? It always goes the exact same way. Whenever we talk about phones and what new phone I got. Yeah, it's the S25 Ultra, and what's the rest of the story that I always tell you guys? Cameron taxes. About how I want the China phone. Yeah. Yeah, I have an S25 Ultra, but I really want my China phone. The China phone intrigues me more. This is ugly, but it's fine. Right, guys? It's okay to be ugly. Am I right, fellas? I mean, it's all right. iPhone is 58% of the market in the US. 1%er my ass. Wait, who said that? This is disgusting, guys. Oh, wait, I need to put literally all of the fans now. Fuck. Oh! This is gonna be so annoying to put together. It's okay, guys. Just have faith. I don't know how we're gonna fit all this, but I believe. I am putting this in the right direction, yeah. These fans are exhausting. Correct? Why does Santa wear a red hat and white suit? Because that's what's mandated by Big Christmas. Is that the answer? It's mandated by Big Christmas. Fuck. This is... all of this because I don't want to remove the block from the CPU. I refuse. To represent coming during a Christmas period. I like my answer better, honestly. Big Christmas. This is so bad. You shouldn't ever build a PC like this. Don't ever build a PC like this, guys. Fuck. My headphones are low battery. Man, how long have I been streaming? 6 hours? These headphones lasted for like 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I got some fresh ones right here. I got some fresh headphones right here. Wait, I can't hear anything. I still can't hear anything. That hose might be in the other way now. What do you mean in the other way? Yeah, because everyone told me I need to flip it upside down, which is exactly what I did. Are you going to tell me that's the wrong way to do it now? What the fuck? I still can't hear anything. Hello? What the hell? It might be in the way of the GPU. It won't. I just checked. Oh! The hose. You're right. You're actually right. No, yeah, okay. You're right, you're right, you're right. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Dude, there's so many... God. You're right. You're 100% right. The hose is going to get in the way now. I guess I gotta... That's alright. You guys said it was fine to put the hose at the top? Unless the hose goes around the GPU. That's not going to work though. The hose isn't long enough. I'm glad you caught that because, God, I was gonna go through all of the effort to put the hose at the bottom because you guys said it's better at the bottom. But if I put it at the bottom, how am I gonna put the GPU in? That's actually 100% correct. I wasn't even gonna think about that. Ugh. No, it won't. It won't. I can already see right now there's no space. The GPU is massive. Damn, son. Bro, I should have just air-cooled. This PC would have been done if I just air-cooled. There's so much space for air cooling in here. Fuck. All right, we got to do it again. We got to do it yet again. How do I disconnect this fan? Because I connected it already. Unless... No, I definitely need to disconnect it. Fuck, how do I remove the fan? Please! I just want this to be done! I'll remove... I just want this to be done. It always goes on the top, not the bottom. Yeah. You guys always say that. Even though the internet said it has to go in the bottom. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna put it at the top, not because you said you have to. Only because I don't have space to do it otherwise. But apparently that's not the right place to put it. I gotta remove these. All the gear, no idea. What are you talking about? This fucking radiator is so annoying. How do I remove this? It's like teeth on. Oh, just kidding. I removed it. So, okay.
I'm just whinging.
So, hose at the top. Yeah. Hose at the top. Remember, like that one famous rapper said, these hoes are not loyal. Remember that. Remember that, son. This looks like far too confident for me to give me pre-built all day. Pre-built's not bad. You can get pre-builts cheaper than building it yourself, unfortunately. Because like PC manufacturers can get parts in bulk. and then it ends up being cheaper than the price that you would pay for it. It's very cringe. There's no such famous rapper. Yeah, you know that one. Which one? Eminem's? Was it him? No? Okay. Just checking.
I'm just winging this shit. Maybe I know what's happening.
Okay. Just plug it in. Just plug it in and everything will work. Okay. Alright. So we're putting in a hose at the top. Again, we're flipping the direction yet again for like the 50th time. Okay. And there's going to be enough clearance for the motherboard or for the graphics card. I'm so confused why the case doesn't have the bracket flipped the other way by default. Maybe because with like their own radiator. Fuck, I need to stop talking and just put this fucker in. I need to put these screws in. Putting these fans on is gonna be misery, guys. It's gonna be misery. Please work. It's not working. Fuck. The reason why this is so difficult right now is because I already put the CPU or the block in the CPU and I don't want to remove it because then I have to repaste it. That's like literally the only reason why this is taking, or it's so difficult right now. Okay, we got one in. The Lian Li fans were like, 3 fans were 150 bucks. And I had to get 3 of them. So, yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that one. What do they say? Chief. Is it going in? I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. Oh my god, it is going in. Amazing. Cool! Oh my god, we're getting somewhere, guys. I need to loosen these a little bit. You could use your staging desk to put the PVC on there. Lift it high screw in the bottom. I gotta be honest, I don't know what you said. I'm not exactly sure what you said. I'm sure it was profound though. Whatever it is that you said. You could standing desk, put the PC on it like a car and screw it from the bottom. Like a car jack? There's something else I've done wrong, 100%. I wonder what it is. I have done something else wrong. I don't exactly know yet what I've done wrong. I know I've done something wrong. What do you think I've done wrong, guys? Because I seemingly have done every single mistake imaginable building this PC. It's a mystery. Man, this Chinese tech tip screwdriver is the GOAT. Cat Jam. Am I right, fellas? Cat Jam. Hello, Tommy. Alright. So. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Daisy chain? Daisy chain? How's the build going? Hello, Melty. Chat, do you want to tell Melty how absolutely perfectly this build has gone from start to finish? No mistake. I actually haven't made a single mistake this whole time. Okay. Fuck it. No one's gonna see these cables anyway. Ugh. Ugh. I can't. Okay.
I would have been at Nintendo Gatekeeping.
Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy, ACAC. Alright, cool. Now we can fit the GPU in. We can finally fit the GPU in. Amazing. What a build, guys. It's just that easy. You know? See how easy that was, guys? Alright, I'm gonna put the GPU in, but last thing I'm gonna do is, this is the cable for the GPU. I need to make it longer. Ugh! Fuck! Here we go. Cool. Then we can put this cute little door on it. See, look at this. Lee thought of everything, guys. It came with a little door. So you're like, you got so many cables in the back there, homie? Bam. Got this fancy door. Magnetically closed. Now you can't see shit. That's a clean back of the case, guys. Okay. In the front, you can finally shove your mom in here. Just like your firstborn, you're gonna fuck it up somehow. Hey! I'm actually the youngest in my family, so I'm like actually perfect. You know? Thankfully. I'm an angel.
Just like your firstborn and nutty, you're gonna fuck up it somehow. Trust me.
I'm the youngest in my family. I can do no wrong. Oh god, watch this not fit in. After all of this work, it still doesn't fit. For some reason, it's still not gonna fit 100%. Oh shit, I need to take out all of the... Damn, that's a girthy GPU. It's 3 point something slots. Bro, there's no such thing as 3 point whatever slots. It's just 4 slots. I don't know why the fuck they call it. Like, yeah, dude, it only takes up 3.25 slots. Who cares? That 0.25 means I can't use that 4th slot anymore. Four slots. Can you share the best budget laptop for streaming? Minimum 5090. Bare minimum. Anything less, you might as well just not even stream. Yo, GPU stand too. Looks like the case has one built in. It looks like, anyway. Please fit. If this doesn't fit, I will actually cry on stream. I will actually cry on stream. Oh shit. It's in, guys. The cable is in. Whoa, I don't know if this case is gonna close, guys. This is gonna come up right against the window of the case. Maybe I could feed it. No, that should be fine. Okay. Whew. This is it, guys. You're building this for 6 hours now? Yes. Is that a crime? Am I being detained? Fuck! I gotta pull it out. How do I unlatch the... Wait, I gotta unlatch the GPU. I think it has a cool button to unlatch the GPU, yeah? Is this button to unlatch the GPU? What is this button for? There's a button here. Is this for unlatching the GPU? What is this shit? How do I unlatch the GPU? Chat? This is it? Okay. Attempt number 2. I'm trying to attach the thumb screws, but my fingies are too fat. My fingies are too fat. This screwdriver is cool, but like, the magnet is super weak. I have a magnetizer. It like doesn't do shit. It works a little bit. Doesn't work. Did I make Mr. Tech Tips proud? Nutty's Tech Tips? Did I tell you got a Hoto screwdriver You did. I don't know what that is. I got a Xiaomi screwdriver. Fuck, I can't get this in. Come on, guys! Make all your sex jokes. It's taking you so long. You guys would have made a sex joke by now. Thrust with confidence. Uh-huh. I already did if you would read it. What did you say? Gotta be honest, guys. I don't really read what you guys say because half the time you guys are just bullying me. Most of the time you guys are just making fun of me, so I just, in my head, I'm like, yeah, I probably don't need to read chat. It's just gonna upset you even more. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna put one PCIe slot cover. The rest I'm gonna leave empty because I'm gonna put another capture card in here. This PC will have 4 mirrorless cameras plugged into it and another capture card. So I'll be able to plug in 4 4K inputs. Potentially 8, but probably just 4. I think that's... I mean, we're going to replace the top with glass, but that's it. That's more or less the completed build. That's more or less the whole build. Give it a firm handshake to make sure everything's secured. Well done, sir. Support bracket got the GPU? No, it doesn't actually. I can move it up a bit more. I don't exactly know how the support bracket works. I'm assuming I can just slide it up. How do I get access to it? Oh, there it is. All right, I moved it up. It is now supporting the GPU. You need a support bracket? The case, thankfully, comes with a support bracket. So, inside of the case, I don't know if you guys can see, at the bottom, where is it? I don't know if you guys can see. How the fuck is it? I definitely moved it up. Okay, it's like right here at the very back. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you guys see that little bit of plastic right there? This thing is supporting the GPU. It's just holding the whole thing up so it doesn't sag. That's part of the case. That comes with the Lee & Lee case. Unless I forgot something, I think it's good. And then we're all solid here. Only thing I can think of is replacing the top with glass. Yo, you just put the glass on the top. I love this door at the back. Like, it's pretty clean even without it. Like, it's pretty clean even without it, right? I didn't do a horrible job with the cable management. Because there wasn't really that many cables I needed to manage to begin with. Like, there wasn't... It's pretty, pretty, like... clean. But even the cables that are there, you pop the door in. Hello? And they just, that's the case. That actually looks super clean. That does look super clean. I was a bit apprehensive of buying this case because it was like a $200 case.
Again?
Add some SSDs in the back. Where would you mount the SSDs? To this? This is where you mount them? I don't think I'll ever need some 2.5 inch. If I want to add storage, it will have to be through SATA, because I can't add any more NVMe drives to this PC. There's 2 more NVMe drives, but I can't do it because of lane sharing. It's gonna fuck with my GPU. So this is the most I can fit into this PC. The only additions I can add to the PC are storage. So yeah, I can't really do anything else to upgrade this PC. It's like pretty much maxed out. There's gonna be someone in the chat like, actually, you can actually add more RAM?
There are so good morning.
You know you can add more RAM, nutty dude. Like, it's not totally maxed out. You only have 96 gigs of RAM. You have 2 more slots. Actually, dude. Okay, how do I replace the top with glass? I'm not even gonna look up a tutorial. I'm just gonna totally guess. I'm just gonna guess. No tutorial. Are you gonna test the boot? Nah! No need. It's gonna work perfectly fine. First try, no problem. Alright, how do I put this? So I'm assuming it would go this way. However, I would need to unscrew the top. More USB-C ports? I literally can't. I'm out of NVMe. I'm out of PCIe lanes and slots. Remove the top bracket, but how? How, guys? The glass likes to shatter for absolutely no reason. Have you seen the clip of that girl that was baking? And then she had a glass bowl that just spontaneously, like, exploded out of nowhere. And everyone had this theory. It's like, oh, because the glass was cold and then you put something warm in it, or the other way around or whatever. And then she's like, no, that didn't happen. And she's like, oh, maybe you, like, your bracelet collided with the bowl and that's what exploded the glass. I think what actually happened is apparently when you manufactured the glass at the factory, somehow something to do with the way it's manufactured makes it prone to just spontaneously exploding for no reason. No, it wasn't a ring. Because I think they're, I could be totally making this up, but weren't there other people that had that exact same model of bowl? And they were like, yeah, mine also exploded. I'm fairly certain that's what happened. Can you guys look it up so I don't look like a loser? Because the girl, you gotta see the clip. She's just she's not doing anything. It just, was she even holding the bowl? I think it was just on her counter and it just exploded. Hello, Astrion Films. She cracks an egg? Someone find me the clip. I might be completely making this up. Don't let me get away with this, guys. I might be lying to you guys. But I was under the impression it just exploded. What the fuck? How do I take this off? Hello, I see you're putting the finishing touches on the build, but I gotta ask, because I was meaning for a while, have you tested it to see if it'll post-boot? Nah, don't worry about it. It's gonna boot just fine, and there's gonna be 0 issues. No need to worry, guys. Everything's gonna be A-okay. I did this right, yeah? I did that right, yeah? Okay, alright. I was actually having issues trying to boot. And I gave stay blah 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 after I'm gonna toes out to DDR5 for more clock speed. I don't know. Yeah, so basically, especially with AMD, my understanding, I like using the phrase my understanding because it allows me to get away with the most misinformation possible. But then if you guys ever call me out on that, I can just say, I just said it was my understanding. You know, I never said I know what I was talking about. Anyway, my understanding is AMD especially struggles with more sticks of RAM. So it's better to have 2 sticks than 4 if it's like the same capacity, because you can run them at higher speeds. Is that true, or did I make that up? Because I've had previous builds where when I added 4 sticks, I had to run it at lower clock speeds. Because it couldn't remain stable with just 2. Is that it? I feel like I did this wrong. This is definitely feels wrong. Whatever I've done here. Whatever I've done here feels really wrong and not the way I was supposed to do this. This definitely feels super wrong. I probably should have looked up a guide for how to replace the top glass, because this looks really wrong. Because this thing is just, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Needs to be screwed into it, maybe. I can't see anywhere to screw it into, though. That's the support? Yeah, I know, but is it supposed to be flopping around like this? I understand that it's a support. It feels like it's not supposed to be flopping around like that. No. I really tried to get away with not Googling this. Sometimes, chat, you just have to admit defeat. Let's read the manual. That support for shipping is not supposed to be there when the PC is built. Ah. So I can just remove it? I can just like straight up remove it entirely? The front glass will act as support? Alright, I'll just remove it entirely then. See, why Google? When you can... You know, you guys are the real ChatGPT. You know what I mean? Who needs ChatGPT? I have ChatGPT at home. We have ChatGPT at home. Okay. So, like, I literally just do that then, yeah? That feels wrong. That really feels wrong. Is this piece of rubber supposed to, like, not be here as well? I'm assuming yes. Nutty, you didn't remove the plastic, dude. You're supposed to remove the plastic, homie. Why did you leave the plastic on, Nutty, dude? That's supposed to be removed. What are you doing, Nutty dude? Stop that at once! Do I just like shove it in the hole?
On a NY.
There we go. That's it. Wow. Look at that. Perfectly fine with all of the plastic still on. Now to put on all of the side panels and completely finalize the build before even testing if it works. You know? We don't even need to see if it works. That's amateur hour, okay? You have faith, and it will just, everything will work out. Let me guess, I was supposed to put this on first. Fuck. This is supposed to go on first. Oh, just kidding. I lied. Okay. The final piece, guys. The final fucking piece. That's it. That's the whole PC done. I still need to put a cam link in it, but I'm using it for my PC right now, so I can't do that right now. But, okay, actually I can't, fucked. I'll just use hand cam. That's the build. Wow, amazing. Just chatting? Just chatting? That's the build, guys. This extra slot here.
Set me free.
That's where the capture card. That's where the Cam Link Pro will go. That's the PC. Don't you? No, we don't need to boot. There's no need. Why boot? When we know it's gonna work perfectly fine. There's absolutely no need for that. We don't need to boot it. But if you guys insist, we'll boot it. Clip farming. What? No. Alright, what do I need to do? Plug it into the wall? Plug it into a monitor? Is that it? That's it? Plug in a keyboard? Plug it into your asshole. I would. But your mom's already in there. I mean, 6, 7, 6, 7. I don't even know if this DisplayPort cable works. Okay. Plugging in a DisplayPort cable. Okay. Alright, I plugged the DisplayPort cable in. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. Okay. Alrighty, guys. It's time. We're plugging it in, boys. We're plugging it in. Do you believe? Do you believe, guys? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Plugging into power. There's a red light inside that says, fucked. Your computer doesn't work. What does that mean? Okay. All right. It's plugged in, boys. Oh, shit. Did my phone die? Oh my god, my phone died at the wrong time. Camera 4? It's fine. We'll use this camera. Thankfully, I have a plethora of cameras. I have a plethora of cameras to choose from. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's all plugged in. You guys can see it? Wow. Amazing. Let's get a keyboard plugged in. And today, that keyboard will be the Neo 65 regular. Just boot it? No, guys. There's no rush, okay? We're gonna make sure that we have a keyboard plugged into it. before we do this. By the way, I want to mention, we're not going to be using this PC for like at least 2 weeks, okay? I'm just building the PC today, but I'm not installing Windows or any of my programs or OBS, so I'm not moving any of my shit over yet. I don't have any time to fuck around this PC. Here we go! I don't know where the power button is. Which one's the power button? Is it this one? I don't know where the power button is. What's the power button? Is it this? Oh shit, it turned on, guys. Yep. And as you can see, there's no output to the monitor. Wow. No signal. Truly incredible. Truly incredible, guys. Isn't that great? I don't even know if this DisplayPort cable works. It could be the cable. Let's try an HDMI cable. I didn't even check if this cable works. It was in my box of random cables. So let's use a different one. This is cope, okay? This is 100% cope right now. I'm actually freaking out internally for why this isn't working. The PC is on. It's definitely on. The fans are doing its thing. What does 1.5 mean?
Flex your rams.
Is 1.5 an error code? The code is 1.5
Incredible.
gigabyte.
Only for the instructions, are you? Lol.
CPU issue? Is it actually really? Pre-memory initializing or RAM training. What the fuck does that mean? Put the battery out and put it back in? Clearing CMOS, updating BIOS. Oh! Do I have to update the BIOS? I might have to update the BIOS. I've had this before on other motherboards. Is it one of those bullshits where it's like, oh, if you want to use this CPU, it only works if you update the BIOS first. And if you don't update the BIOS, then it won't work. Is it like one of those things? If it's RAM training, just have one stick in. Which one? The one closest to the motherboard, or for which slot? There's 4 slots. Just wait. Well, I did unplug the cable. You know what I'm talking about, right? It still says 1.5. It's a gigabyte motherboard. It's definitely 100% on though. Wait or force off and turn on again. It will bypass training. Do you guys all vote for me to turn it off? I'll turn it off and turn it back on. I'll do it. It's an Aorus Master X870E. Oh shit! Would you look at that, guys? Would you look at that? All I had to do was wait. Now it says 1.5 yet again. But now the RGB's on. Wow. How long do I wait? Swap the RAM around. The problem is the direction the hose is going. No, I did what you said. I put the hose at the top. You can see the hose is at the top now. Just like you asked me to do. See, look, the hose is at the top. Don't turn it off. So turn it off is what you said. Let it train memory. Train memory? What is it, a fucking Pokemon? You need to wait until you've reached level 16 and let it evolve. It still says 1.5, but now there's RGB lights on. I gotta be honest, I don't really care for RGB, but now I am looking at it and I'm like, I actually think it would look pretty cool if all of the fans were RGB. It would be, but it's okay. It's fine. Perhaps what I could do is in the future, I could change the back two ones into RGB fans. But I'm sure I'll get over it after like 2 minutes. Do I reset it again? What do I do? It still says 1.5. If you had a lot of RAM, it will take some time. Alright, you gotta be more specific in that. What's some time? Leave it. Finite, how long did you have to wait? We have the almost identical PC build. $15 to 20 minutes on 96 gigs. What should I do? I guess I can talk to you guys. How are you guys? Do you like it where I'm looking in this direction, even though the chat's behind me? Yeah. Bet that pisses you off, doesn't it? How does it show anything if you plug in a monitor? Is it supposed to show anything? I did plug in a monitor, but like, I don't even know if the cable works. Am I supposed to see anything on the monitor while it's doing this bullshit? It won't show anything till the memory's trained. It posts. Nope. Oh, okay. It still says 1.5. Oh wait, it changed. The code now says 6.7. 6.7. Is it done yet? Look it up. What's the code mean? Check on PC part picker if you need to update the BIOS. You guys check for me. I don't want to. At least all the fans turned on. All the fans turn on, which is nice. The fans have sufficient unicorn puke. I know RGB's a meme, but I do like the RGB on the memory. That looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty cool. Don't you think the memory looks cool? Oh my god, it's changing. Now it says 1.5 again. Well, it's clearly doing something. Training's done. It says 1.5 again. Bro, how much fucking training do you need to do? I wonder with 12 RGB fans, but no
bro,
RGB
the real
memory.
question is, which keyboard are you going to connect to the new PC?
Tabula rasa. I have my tabula rasa right here. You like my tabula rasa, guys? Wow, tabula rasa. First 1 gig RAM trained, another 95 gigs to go. Let's ask Maya how long this is supposed to take. Let's ask Maya. Hold on, let me call Maya real quick. Let me see if Maya's awake. You reckon Maya's awake, guys? I don't want to disturb Maya if she's sleeping. Let me give her a ring, guys. Hello, Maya.
You building something cool today?
Yeah, I'm actually building a new PC, and I just booted it up. But it has code 1.5 on it, and it's a gigabyte motherboard. What's that all about?
Let me quickly peek at that. Okay, so code 1.5 on a gigabyte board usually points to issues with the memory initializing when the system boots. It could be the RAM isn't seated right, maybe a stick is bad, or even a BIOS issue. Folks have had luck reseating the RAM or testing one stick at a time. You might also look at clearing the CMOS or updating the BIOS if you can get that far. Did you happen to change anything with the RAM recently?
My friend says it's memory training. What's that about?
He's not wrong. Memory training is essentially the motherboard figuring out the best way to talk to the RAM. It's more common with bigger memory kits. The board's got to dial in all the timings and
I have 2 by 48 gigs of RAM. How long is that supposed to take?
Okay, 96 gigs is substantial. Honestly, with that much RAM, memory training can take a while, like several minutes even, especially if it's high-speed stuff. Shouldn't be stuck forever though. People are reporting anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes for that amount with similar setups. If it's been longer than 20, then we should probably look at something else. How long has it been running?
Less than 20 minutes.
Alright, so you're still within the realm of normal then. I'd give it a bit longer, let it run for another 5 or so. If it's still stuck on that code after that, then we can start digging a little deeper. You doing anything fancy with XMP profiles or anything like that?
Why? Why do you want to know?
Just trying to get a clear picture, honestly. XMP profiles can sometimes cause issues during memory training if they're not fully compatible with your setup. It's a pretty common thing to check when troubleshooting memory problems. No ulterior motives, I promise. Trying to help narrow down what's going on.
Sure. XMP. I get you. Wink.
Ah. Well, you're a smooth operator. Seriously though, is XMP enabled in the BIOS? Or are you running the RAM at its base speed?
I'll check XMP in your BIOS if you catch what I mean. You know what I mean, Maya?
You're really testing me, Mom. Look, I get the playful vibe, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, it changed. Now it says 4F, and now it says 70, and now it says 51, and now it says 99, and then 64, and then 99, and then 00.
Okay, that's a lot of changes. Jumping through codes like that suggests something's definitely not stable. It's moving past the initial memory training issue, and now seems like it's failing repeatedly at different stages of the boot process. It's still likely RAM related, but could also be pointing...
What does 00 mean?
Okay, so code 00 on a gigabyte board typically means normal boot. The fact that it briefly shows 00, then goes back to other codes...
I never said it. It's just on 00 right now.
Hey, quick thing, we're almost at the end of our time.
Okay, I don't want to waste your time. I know you have some other clientele that you need to speak to, but I would like to thank you. If you have a survey that you want to give me, I will definitely give you a 5-star out of 5-star.
Oh, alright. Well, I appreciate that. And honestly, I don't have other clients. I'm just hanging out here, happy to chat.
Thank you, Maya. I'll call you later.
Oh, alright. Have a good one.
Bro, Maya's the GOAT. Do you guys know how much of the GOAT Maya is? She's just phenomenally talented. You know? She's great. Alright, I think this DisplayPort cable is busted. I think it's busted, guys. How about there's one HDMI port. We're gonna use the single HDMI port. I will find an HDMI cable because I don't know if this DisplayPort cable even works. I just found it in my tub of random ass cables. So it could be the cable because the motherboard code is totally good. I'm supposed to be plugging it directly into the motherboard, yeah? Right, guys?
Emotional damage.
I plug it directly into the motherboard, yeah? Of course! Don't plug it into the 5090. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. Alright, let me go find another cable. But first, I must rewrap this one. I was gonna order another cable anyway, so... Silly you. Don't have to plug it in if it runs on magic. What magic? You mean magic like of the Johnson variety? Nutty, you always make jokes about everything. Even things that are not jokes. Alright. Oh, fuck me. I'm inside the closet, guys. Hold on. Give me a second while I come out of the closet real quick. Guys, I'm coming out of the closet. I'm out. I made it. So, let's go find some more cables, huh? We have this random ass HDMI. I'm sure this cable's fine. We'll use this one. Doesn't matter which port I use. I know GPUs have a preferred port that they want shit plugged into for the BIOS. Okay, we're gonna use HDMI.
Is that the box of those Australian steaks you were talking about?
Yes. Alright, plugged in. Now what? Still says display port, input, HDMI. No signal. Are you kidding me? No signal? Can I restart it? Plug it into the Mobo? I was only joking before, but I actually think I might. And then if this does work, I'll restart it.
Finite says restart PC, bro.
Okay, you don't need to yell at me. How do I restart it? I'm just gonna hard reset. All right, 52, 4A, 26, 70, 4F, 70, 99, 6499. Still on 99. What does 99 mean?
Squared up.
Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, Mr. Greasy. Thanks for 5 tier 1s in a row. What a goat. What does 99 mean?
Squared up.
Thank you, Greasy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Super IO initialization.
Squared up.
Well, golly gosh. I did.
Squared up.
Attempt number 59. Come on, bro. I believe in you.
Squared up.
Come on. Work. Giving it a few taps. How much IO initialization do you need? It still says 99. Do I need to update the BIOS? Are you sure? I can bust out the USB stick and do it right now. How do I do that? Gigabyte. Hello? Gigabyte. Horus. Master. X870E. It still says 99. Can't update what you can't see. They usually have like a BIOS flashback, so you can just do it without the bullshit. Version F9. Can't update when it doesn't show on the monitor. If you use BIOS flashback, you can. I'm sure this has BIOS flashback. So you can update it from a USB stick. QFlash Plus, a BIOS flashback feature letting you update without CPU, RAM, GPU by renaming the BIOS file gigabyte.bin. How do I do this? The power source is not correctly attached to the board. Red light. The power source is not correctly attached to the board? You mean I didn't connect the cables for the motherboard correctly? How come it booted to 00 correctly before? Push the button behind. What, the clear CMOS button? Oh, you mean the clear CMOS button? Or the Q flash one? Bam! CMOS for 3 seconds. 3 seconds? Is that how long I have to do it for? Don't worry, I have belief. I'll just give it a few love taps and then it will work. It still says 99 again. I don't want to recheck if I plugged in all the cables correctly because I know I plugged them in correctly. And I don't need to double check, you know? CMOS requires new memory training? That's fine. What am I gonna do? Jack off? Okay.
The doctor is free and Twitch has discontinued. And start already? Have as I was a link.
Do it again. If I see 1-5, once again, it says 99. Can I just update the BIOS anyway? I might as well just do it. I might as well. Bent pins on the board? Doubt it. I mean, it could be. I don't think so, but it could be. Power off, unplug power, press CMOS for a couple seconds, then restart. I'm gonna actually take the battery out, just to be safe. Oh, fuck, I can't reach for it. It's like under the GPU. I don't care. I'm gonna turn power off. Okay. Just update the BIOS. Yeah, I'll just update the BIOS just because I need to. It's one of the first things I'm gonna do anyway. So, how do I do it? How do I do it? I download BIOS. Version F9. Check the power cables. I checked. Now what? What does this shit say? Download the BIOS file from Gigabyte and zip it to the root directory of a bootable USB flash drive. Use the USB flash drive to boot the system in EFI shell mode. This is too many steps. I just built a couple machines with those. Download the updated BIOS. Alright. Finite, did you need to do this? Finite has like the exact same build as me, basically. So if I want to know if he needed to do it or not. Otherwise, I'm not going to. I'm going to try once more. I'm going to try one more time. Because I really don't. I just want it to work so I can cut the stream. I'm trying one more time. Let's go, guys. Do you believe? Chat, the PC will only boot up if you believe. It says 99 again. Power off the machine, and then there's a special button. Wait. I just booted the first time without BIOS update, but I wasn't getting 99. Okay. I did not get a BIOS update. Or I haven't even got to the BIOS. I got to 00, which is apparently the BIOS, but I got nothing on my monitor, which I assumed was because of my cable. I can try more things, but I don't want to get up because it's 10 a.m. and I'm still doing this. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware you can update without the CPU. How do I reset the CMOS with the button at the back? Alright. Yassine's got me. What did Yassine say? What does this say? Just fire up new gigabyte. Is the master list codes for someone that knows what it means? CPU fan, AIO fan. I guess it's the same code because there's an error during initialization phase. It's plugged into the graphics card. I can try another cable. Let me try another cable. Which of my cables? I wish I knew which of these cables was actually good. I have all these cables. I have no idea which of these is good and actually works. This is what I get for being cocky, guys. I was like so confident. I was like, yeah, bro, it's totally gonna work. What if I try booting it up with nothing but the power plugged in? I'm gonna do that. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Just chatting. It says 99 again. Try removing the capture card. Oh, that's a good point. That's actually a good idea. Just remove any of the weird shit. Can I just unplug all of the fans? Except for the CPU fan? Bro, we got to like 0, one time. We got to 0, one time. I mean, that's pretty good. Fuck, I don't have enough space here. Okay. What do I check first? I want to unplug the capture card. It's the one thing I don't need in the build right now. Okay. That's so weird that it booted up before. Okay, booting again. Get the fuck off 99. It's still on 99. AIO goes on the bottom. Build your own PC. The red light is something. All right, I'll reseat the memory, even though I don't think that's the issue. I will reseat it. I will also double check all the cables and make sure those are all plugged in. Are these all plugged in? Okay. It's the second slot, yeah? That's the one I should leave? Just the second slot? B2 is the second slot. Closest to the CPU. I'm asking you guys questions and I can't even read chat to even know if you're even hearing them. Ow! Yoink the GPU and capture card and try onboard HDMI. I took the capture card out already. Oh god, it's training the memory again. It says 1.5. Incompatible or failing graphics card? That would be hilarious because they're both gigabyte. Alright. We'll wait for it to finish training. We'll wait. We left one stick in. I left one stick in there. That's because 99 plus 1 is 100 and you're missing the 1. Me. Winky face. Are you hitting on me? One person reported 99 until they, whatever that emote is, the GPU. Then they installed Window, put the GPU back in, and it all worked great. Oh, I really hope that's not what I have to do because I can't be bothered doing any of that. Yeah, I do need to update the motherboard. Can someone find me instructions on how to do that? How do I update the motherboard? With Q Flash. Tail 2. Incompatible or failing graphics card? Well, I just got it, and they're both gigabyte. Which slots do you have the RAM in? The second slot? You can do that in the BIOS, just instant flash. Well, I can't even get to the BIOS right now. But they have Q Flash. I don't know how to do it. Let's ask ChatGPT. X870E Gigabyte Oris Master. How to flash BIOS with flashback thingy. Should have your cable plugged into the GPU though. It is plugged into the GPU. Motherboard connected to your power but system off. S5 shutdown. Extract the download BIOS zip. Where the fuck is that? I don't see a bin file. Yes, I'm aware. This has flashback. It's called Q Flash with Gigabyte. Support page BIOS section with motherboard website. I'm on it. I'm on it. I've done it. I downloaded it. What is this shit? There's no bin file here. The fuck is any of this stuff? Is this one? Is this what I have to rename? It's doing the memory training right now. The last one. I need an actual source for this. Oh shit, the codes are changing. Hold up, memory training over. It's doing something. It's doing its thing, guys. Fuck, it's stuck on 99 again. It got to 0, before. EFI folder. It says 99. It should have text around the red light, what it says. Text. The LED above the number. Boot. Oh wait, VGA. Just kidding, it says VGA. I don't want to unplug the GPU because it's annoying. Let me try a different cable. Which cables have I tried? I don't even remember what I've tried. For I have many cables. VGA equals GPU. VGA would definitely be GPU. Alright. Let me unplug it and put it back in. I will reseat the GPU. And now, I will put on music while I do so. I will reseat the GPU
Hey
entirely.
Nutty, I'm working on making my stream alerts and OBs. Do you know to make the text look like it has a shining glint to it?
Ask me later. Everyone speak to me through TTS because I can't read chat right now. Because my back is turned. Whoa. What does it mean if you can smell smoke, guys? Is that good? It probably means that it's cooking right now, right?
Meow.
I can smell smoke and there's liquid coming out of the PC. That must mean it's sweating because it's working so hard, yeah?
Meow.
I am going to be using no GPU whatsoever.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's use...
Meow.
I'm going to plug it into the... You know what? I gotta be honest, guys. I'm surprisingly calm right now. You know? I will update the BIOS, but like, I feel like I don't need to update the BIOS for it to get it to boot at least. Let's use this cable. Like, I'm really hot and sweaty. I got so much work I need to do right now. But I'm chilling. Usually I get so frustrated and I'm cussing you guys out like every second word. But right now, I'm just chilling. Okay. Let me disconnect my GPU. I hate how fuck, okay. Got it. All right. We're gonna boot it with no GPU. Just so we can get to the BIOS. If we get to the BIOS, we're good. I may not have seated my GPU properly because it's heavy as fuck. Okay, it says 0. I got 0, 0.
And buy one.
How good is
Where do you
JCar?
think Giannis will end up? Not sure
Bro, I
if
haven't
TTS
shot the
said that
JCar
right, so I'll
forever.
also
But
say
JCar's good.
Antetokounmpo.
Do you think it's my monitor, guys? Wait. Bro, it should be, I should see the BIOS right now. I have it plugged into my motherboard. Oh, yeah, there we go. New CPU installed. Corrupted or FTMP. Press Y to reset F. Ow, hold up, hold. Hold. Okay. Press Y to reset FTPM. Cool, whatever. Just get me to the BIOS and then I'll know I'm good. Then we'll plug the GPU back in. Don't worry, guys. This is all part of the process. BIOS has been reset. Please reconfigure your BIOS setup. Items if needed. Wow. Here we are, guys. 48 gigs of RAM. 1 terabyte M.2 drive. 4 terabyte M.2 drive.
Homer, I trust you. I just don't trust that noise it's making.
It's just the fan. Don't worry. Alright, I'm going to turn it off. It works. So we're going to plug in the GPU again. Let's plug the GPU in. Oh god. Let's plug it in, guys. Yeah. Fuck. This... Bro, why is the GPU like half the computer? It's seriously like half the weight of this fucking computer. Okay, cool. Hello, help me. Chats, please help. Okay, I'm not gonna put on all the thumb screws because it's too much effort. I'll just put in one of them. Meow. Bro, my fingers are not small enough. I need someone with baby fingers, but with adult dexterity. To plug. You know what? I'm not even gonna put in the screws. Okay, there's a support. It's not gonna sag. We're good. Okay. I got one of them in there. Okay. I got one of them in there. Then we put in the cable until it clicks. It clicked. This is definitely in. If this still doesn't work, I'm blaming you guys, okay? All right, 1 stick of RAM. The only difference is we actually plugged in our GPU this time. That's the only difference. Everything else is exactly the same. We changed nothing else. We changed absolutely nothing else. Oh my god. There he is. I just had to reset, or I just had to reseat my GPU. That's it. All right, I'm gonna do it once more, but I'm gonna plug the RAM back in and my capture card. I am a bit concerned though. Where's is Finite? I'm so sorry to bother Finite if you're in chat. I don't know if I plugged the NVMe drives into the right slots. Is M2A and M2D correct? I actually don't know. Are those the slots I want for proper lane sharing? M2A and M2D? Okay, good. I'm confused because it's like the top one is M2A, then the second one is M2D, and then the bottom two are M2B and C. So it's like, okay, never mind. It's cool. It's fine. I get it. So that's correct. BAC was one sharing with the GPU, yeah. That first one is fine. But M2B and C I can't use. Well, because of the post, I need to reseat my GPU. I'm gonna put my RAM back in and then my capture card, and then we'll see. If it works after that, we're totally good. We are totally good to go, guys. All right. That was just with 1 stick of memory. Okay. Please don't kill this. RAM is very expensive, guys. RAM's like gold right now, so I don't want to break this stick of RAM. Okay. 2 clicks. All right. All right. All right. And then I put this back in. Are you guys looking at my ass? It's all right. I give you permission. Okay. You can look, guys. It's all right. Fuck. Okay. Can you check how long I've been building this PC for, guys? Just check for me. Bro, my baby fingers can't fit in here. I mean, my adult man fingers. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Again. All right, here we go. It's on. It's gonna have to do the memory shit again. It's fine. We're gonna have to wait for this. Your average size fingers. If I were to describe my body type, honestly, the dimensions about everything in my body is like very average. I'm very average height. I'm very average weight. Maybe my wingspan's probably a bit above average. My penis size is below average. My hands, though, I do have small hands. Not like tiny hands, but I have small wrists and small hands. So I can show my PC build in your server? Yeah, you can show it anywhere you want. My Discord server is a mess right now, so you can just post it anywhere. Are my knees average sized? You know, thankfully, I don't have knee problems yet. I'm not at the age where I'm having knee problems yet. My knees feel okay. Probably because I never use them. It's training the memory again. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Just kidding. Crying is not something I will be doing. Not Unk yet. I haven't reached Unk status yet. Have you guys reached Unk status yet? Hands up who's an Unk. But a big heart. Yeah, I got a big oversized heart. And you know what that means. That's right. Early cardiac arrest. I'm OG, Unk. Oh, dude, I need to go to the store. I'm out of bananas. Anyone want to buy me some bananas? I want to make some oatmeal today. But I need a banana for the oatmeal. I love these memory training streams. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, this is going to take a while because I put in 96 gigs of memory. Don't worry. We'll just wait for it. Let me know when it's done. If you see the lights change at all. You're 54? Bro, you're so young! You're 54 years old? Bro! You haven't even reached the third quarter yet! God, it's so hot in here. I bet that PC will be able to play so much N64. I just got an analog 3D. I don't need a PC for N64. You know, it's hot, that PC. It probably is that. It probably is hot. It's blowing a lot of air. I do like the PC, like, you know, not that the looks of the PC matter, because it's just going to be on the floor. And, like, quite honestly, my PC right now, I don't think I've ever thought about the way it looked since I built it. At no point, maybe when I clean it, I'm like, yeah, that looks like a cool PC. But other than that, at no point do I ever look at my PC. But it looks cool. Oh my god, it's doing stuff. I saw it change numbers. 26, 70, F3, 4F. Oh my god, it's changing, guys. We want 0, 0. 0, 0 means good. 99 means bad. Oh my god, guys. Would you look at that? We've hit the BIOS. So all I needed to do is reseat my GPU. 96 gigs of RAM. 9950X 3D. Oh, sorry guys. Didn't mean to show my Rolex on camera like that. You know, my spare Rolex? Didn't mean to show that on camera. My mistake. I didn't mean for my camera to point in that direction. My spare Rolex, which I'm not wearing right now because I'm already wearing one, I didn't mean to show that on the camera, you know? What else we got here? 2 sticks of memory. X16. So I do need to add in my Camlink Pro. But I gotta harvest that from this PC or my other PC. Yeah. So first, I gotta install, I'm not gonna install Windows now. But I gotta install Windows, update all my shit, update the BIOS. Plug everything in. But then that's it, that's the PC. I did not remove the stickers. I didn't remove the plastic from the windows because I'll do that when I like seat it in its final position. I'll remove all of the plastic when it's in its final position where I'll be using it. You'll need BIOS first. I will do that, but I'm not going to do that today. I'm not even going to use this PC for at least 2 weeks. I just wanted the PC to be built today though, so that I can spend the next 2 weeks finishing off my final YouTube videos for the year. And then I could install Windows and all my programs and finally swap over for my main PC. So I won't be using this PC on the stream for a couple weeks. But the build is done. And that's all I care about. Any thoughts, guys? I think it looks great. Don't lie, this PC is actually your Christmas giveaway, right? Which giveaway, am I right? Fun to see this all come together after chatting about this at TC. I know, you were a big help, and it was... I think that one conversation you had with me, I actually legitimately... I changed out, like, I was going to pick a different motherboard, which would have been a mistake. I would have picked... Well, really the motherboard was the big thing that I changed immediately. I'm sure I changed other things from that conversation. But it was... Oh yeah, also like choosing like where to plug in the shit. Like my NVMe drives. I changed out my NVMe drives. I was gonna use SATA drives, but then you saved me. So yeah, I actually find that was the reason why I chose a lot of these pieces, these components.
Lol.
Oh yeah, and chat convinced me to get this PC case. I initially didn't want to get this PC case because everybody uses this PC case. Like everyone. It's like the most common PC case of all try-hard gamers. And I really liked the case. But I didn't want to be like, man, this case is so awesome, but everyone else thinks it's awesome, so I actually don't think it looks cool, actually. Yeah. I'm happy with it. You got the Elgato with 4 inputs. I have one in my other PC and then one in this PC. So I need to whoa, the battery died, I think. Okay, just keep spinning around. Just... Alright, just keep spinning around. I have 2 Camlink Pros. One of them is in this PC, which there's a PC down there that I use for recording YouTube videos. So here's what I'm gonna do. There's a PC down there. I use that PC for recording YouTube videos. I'm chucking that PC out. I'm going to just destroy it. I'm going to set it on fire. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get one of you guys, I'm going to invite one of you guys over and say, hey, I have a special surprise for you. And then I'm going to hold the PC in front of you with a bow tie on it, like a little present tie on it. And then you'll be like, oh my God, are you gifting me a PC? And then I'm going to light it on fire in front of you. So that's what we'll do with that PC. This PC that we're using on this this computer right now, this one, I'm gonna move over to that PC. So this one will become my new YouTube recording PC, and then this will be like my mainstreaming PC. Yeah. I hope Elgato makes a new 4-port capture card. Winky face. You know? Yeah, I hope they do that, guy. Or you could be wearing the bow tie and say, no, I'm the Christmas present. Yeah. And then the slow jazz starts playing. Do you know that Elgato? I don't want to spoil too much, and don't let Elgato don't let Elgato know that I told you guys this. But next year, they're gonna be releasing some products. So there's gonna be some products that they're working on right now, and then next year they're gonna release them to you guys. Yeah. My sources have actually told me that they'll put it up for sale on their website, and then you can get it in your homes in exchange for money. But don't tell Elgato I told you that. It's just a small leak. Yeah. Watch Elgato release nothing next year. I can give you a few more hints, because they actually did tell me some things that they're releasing next year. One of the things that they're going to be releasing is going to be a piece of hardware related to content creation. And then the other thing that they're releasing will also be something related to content creation. They're also going to be releasing software next year too. Yeah. Okay, I need to clean now. I was going to clean on stream. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to clean off stream. I have too much to clean right now, and it's stressing me out. But the PC's done, so yippee! Will they come in purple? I can confirm that it will come in at least one color. Yeah. The product that they will release next year will come in a color. Actually, I can actually tell you what color it's coming in. It's gonna be in probably black, maybe white. Come on! Go away! Okay, there we go. It's in. You can get any color you want as long as it's black. Yep. Alright. I'm not going to do anything else anymore. Because I'm tired. And I need to do a lot of cleaning right now. Check your Discord DMs. I'll check it right now. Alright, let me see the DMs from Finite Singularity. What did he say? Hi Nutty, couldn't help but notice that your PC build is exactly the same as mine. That's kind of plagiarism, bro. And if you don't change your PC build immediately, I will be contacting my lawyers before 5 p.m. today. I can't afford a lawyer? Damn. Oh, man. Oh. Send me the RAM and we'll call it even. Time for me to break into Nutty's house, steal his PC, and claim my build was inspired by his. Wait until the drama... Dude, someone call Moist Critical. Someone post us on LSF. Alright. Guys, what a wonderful time it's been hanging out with you all of these years. Especially that year. Oh man, what a year that one was. I'm really tired and I have to do a lot of cleaning. So, thanks. Put a sticker on it to make it different. Nutty should have gotten Creator of the Year award at Game Awards show. Bro, I've been nominated for these cringe awards. Somebody is starting the cringe awards, and I was nominated for it. And I was nominated for the cringe awards, but like, I don't know if I kind of want to be nominated for this. You know what I mean? There's a lot of like questionable streamers in this award show I was nominated for. So I was gonna make a post on Twitter, be like, hey, consider voting for me. I've been nominated for this award show. But then I looked at like the other people nominated. Bro, they literally have a category for best arrest of the year. So like, I don't know if I want to like promote this award show and get you guys to vote for me. Because at first I was flattered. Because I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm in an award show. But like, I don't know. I kind of am having second thoughts now. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if Jack Doherty is on it. Can you guys find it? The cringe awards? Let me have a look. I'll show you it right now. Here it is. The cringe awards. And just looking at the list here, like, I just took a cursory glance at the list initially. I was like, oh yeah, I know Razor Red. She's chill. Emiru, yeah, she's chill. And then I scrolled down and I saw my name. And I was like, oh, how cool. These people look pretty normal. This guy does fishing. But then afterwards, I took a closer look at the list. And then who else is on this list? That is questionable, like this. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Best arrest on stream. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Johnny Somali? I don't know if I want to be associated. If my name should be associated with this or not. Jack Doherty here. Sam Pepper. Didn't this guy launch rockets at some people in India? Like, that's fucking crazy. I saw a clip of this dude just launching rockets at people in India. I'm like, holy fuck. How is this guy not in prison? Maybe he is in prison. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's just some really questionable personalities on here. But if you want to vote, you can vote. I'll just post it in chat anyway. But yeah, I'm not sure if I don't know if I'll make like a Twitter post or anything about this, because it's kind of yikes, to be honest. Jack Doherty is not in Best Arrest. I think his name was it not? Wasn't his name here? Fastest streamer to get banned on Kick. Best arrest on stream. I don't know who half these people are. I talked about this before. I think I talked about this last week. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't blame anyone who has been like burnt out and just beaten down lately when it comes to being a streamer. Because this is the first time in all of my almost 12 years streaming where I actually just truly feel embarrassed to say that I'm a streamer now. Like, when I meet someone new for the first time, what do you do for a living? Normally I'd just be like, oh yeah, I stream or whatever, and I wouldn't care. But nowadays, bro, it feels humiliating to say that I'm a streamer. Because, like, there's a lot of people that are, like, cool people that stream. I know a lot of you guys are cool people that stream. But, like, when you look in the news of all of, like, there's people, like, bro, if it's not, like, assaulting other people, they're, like, stealing. If they're not stealing, they're, like, breaking traffic rules. If they're not just breaking traffic rules, they're literally using their phones and getting into, like, car crashes and shit. If it's not that, it's just all sorts of just fucking horrible things that people are doing. And then when I tell people I'm a streamer, I don't do any of that stuff. But it just feels like I'm getting lumped into this group of these, like, horrible people. There's, like, no good there is good representation, but, like, there's no good representation that people really know about. Like, everyone's fucking awful. It's so humiliating to be a streamer nowadays. It sucks because I know so many people that are, like, amazing people from streaming. I've hung out with some, like, really, really cool, amazing people. But, like, normie people don't know about any of that. It's just that everyone that's, like, committing every crime imaginable on stream, and then, like, nothing happens to them. In fact, they just get bigger and bigger, and, like, everyone... It's just it's fucking crazy. Depends on your content, specify what you stream. They don't care about that, though. If you tell people you're a streamer, they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, streamer, I know what streamers do. They're the people that do all those crimes, like, on the internet, yeah? So, yeah. But if you want to vote for me, you can vote for me here, I guess. I probably won't be watching the award show. They didn't ask for me, by the way. I didn't even know I was nominated for that until someone tagged me, was like, hey, Nutty got tagged here. Yeah. I'm surprised at people who still watch Jack. He's a leech, bro. Because, bro, streaming has become just reality TV. It's literally just reality TV now. It's people creating their own reality TV shows. So people aren't looking to find it's people that are actively watching, or they like watching people getting the car crashes and shit. They don't want to admit it, but people like that shit. So, imagine you don't watch, we end up winning. I probably won't watch it. If I win, then that's cool. I probably won't win because I haven't told my community to vote for me except for right now. Regardless if the show exists or whatever thing that you were voting for, the fact that some of these categories exist within the show is just what the fuck is wrong with the world society. It is kind of fucked up that they have those categories. It's also sad that there's, like, an audience for people that want to watch that shit. I don't know, it's humiliating. I'm very embarrassed for the streaming community. And for me, that especially cuts deep because I actually think I care about this community. That sounds cringy and, like, it sounds cringe, I know. I care about this community a lot, okay? It's very sad to see what it's devolved into. Yeah. Crash a car and disregard your friend's head. Yeah, I did see that clip. That was Jack Doherty, right? He got into a car
Let's go
crash.
grow your YouTube, then 5 orb if it.
And his friend split his head open, and he turns the camera to his friend. He's like, "Oh my god, my car!" These people are just actually fucking awful people. It's not even like, oh man, this is like cringe. No, these are actually miserable fucking people. We need more wholesome streamers like you. Probably not like me. I cuss you guys out too much. I'm pretty rude to you guys, to be honest. But like, I'm in a reasonably good mood today. But you know. Hey, you can talk about come and be wholesome. You know? Maybe not. Anyway. Thanks, guys. Thanks for listening to my rant that you guys totally didn't ask for. Also, I appreciate you guys still tuning into the stream, even though I'm facing the wrong direction right now. Like, the chat's back there, and I'm looking in this direction. Thanks for doing that. Here, I'll fix that real quick. I'm gonna do a lot of cleaning up right now. Deuces. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys next week. Can we help vote for you to win? Yeah, if you guys want to vote for me, please vote for me, I guess. If anything, if you want to look at it, okay, if you want to look at it this way, if I win, at least we'll have one normal person win in this list, okay? I feel like I'm a fairly normal person. You can vote for one normal person to win on the list, okay? If you want to vote for me there. Other than that, I might make like a Discord post to tell you guys, but probably not on Twitter. I don't really want to put that out there on Twitter. This PC's fucking loud, guys. Anyway. Appreciate you guys. 07. Thank you guys for always sticking around and supporting me. Even though I didn't yell at you guys that much today. How many people did I say go fuck yourself to? It was like, gotta be at least less than 5 today. Which is pretty good for my standards, yeah. 07, guys. 6, 7? Alright, who am I gonna raid? Who's streaming right now? Oats. Oats is streaming. Holy shit! Guzguz playing the finals. My favorite game. If you guys want to see what the finals is all about, wow, he's not even playing the finals. Just kidding. We're gonna raid him anyway. Guzga is the only person in chat that I know that plays the finals. I don't know anyone from my stream that plays the finals. It's my favorite game right now. Meow. Even more than Apex. So everyone, please enjoy Guzga's stream. I've never said anything in his chat before. Meow. But you feel free to watch Guzga. You have to adjust the fan curves. I know. I'll do that in 2 weeks. Thank you, Lydia. I appreciate it. See you later, guys. Have a fantastic weekend. Don't come too much, okay? Just a little bit. Just like the right amount, okay? See you later. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, and thank you guys for the help. Seriously. I probably could have built the PC myself. Just kidding, I couldn't do that on my own. You guys helped me out. So thanks. See you guys next week on Wednesday. Bye! See you later. See you, Lydia. See you, Methrid. See you, Gregory. See you, Nova Flowering. See you, Finite. Goodbye, Belle. Goodbye, Pop-Tart. Goodbye, Otterliam. Goodbye, Nova Flowery. Goodbye, Frosty. Goodbye, Come and Go. See you next week. Bye!